Hello and welcome to twitch.tv/HobbyBoxBurns. I'm Joe Burns, HobbyBoxBurns, and we are here for another chill Final Fantasy XIV online stream. Today just working on more of our crafting classes. As you can see, last time I was logged in, I was working on Paladin. Well, Gladiator still. I have gotten to level 30, so I would be able to evolve into Paladin. Maybe mess around with that today too if we want to change things up a little bit. But the focus today is going to be getting the rest of our crafting classes to level 30. Last time we got through the level 30 quest for all of the crafting classes that are in Limbs and Lominsa. So that was Armorer, Blacksmith, and Culinarian. And so today the focus is going to be on getting ourselves past that on the rest of them. And I haven't decided where I want to start yet, so I think we'll take a look at that here. I'm going to try to just up this ever so slightly. If the game music gets too loud compared to my voice, hey, good afternoon, Baby Smell. How are you today? If the music in the game is a little loud compared to everything else, feel free to let me know. Messing around with that to see if I can optimize the sound a little bit better. Okay, it looks like we have sold a few things here, so let's check out what that might be. Alright, Doman Steel Longsword for 28,000. It looks like some more rain collars. Basically, I've gotten into a thing where if I'm in Gridania and it's raining, I go and fish for rain collars and sell them on the market board so that people that don't want to try to chance getting there for the rain, they can just buy them and finish that fishing quest right away. It's been a pretty lucrative market so far. You catch them fairly... Oh, shoot. I forgot to take the gill off of there. So I've been dancing around still 3 million gill for some time here. 30. Let's leave a little bit there. Not there. So we're back over 3 million. That's good. I don't think Paulina has sold anything. I think she was at 13 last time I checked. Oh no, she did sell something. Ah, more of the sandals. So I did a tricky thing with the sandals here. So I saw that there was 2 of them that were selling in the mid-teens, and then there was more of them, all high quality. There was more of them that were all selling in the 40s. So I bought those other 2, and then I put those all elsewhere. Am I saving these recordings to somewhere? So eventually I'm going to transport them all over to my YouTube channel. But I'm waiting to optimize some things. So what I am doing is I'm highlighting them here on Twitch and putting them into a collection. So all the Final Fantasy XIV things are going to be in one collection, at least for now. Eventually, if I get to the point where I have a lot of them, I might separate them out in certain ways, since your collections are only limited to 100 on Twitch. But eventually I'm going to put them all on YouTube. Sometime in the near future, I need to requisition some art from some folks. One of my friends is an artist that I just need to get him the details of what I want. So some of that's going to be like the Twitch-specific stuff, so like badges and a couple of emote ideas that I have, as well as a different logo, I think. So like profile picture for Twitch, as well as some other like iconography to put on my personal YouTube page, as well as then the RPG Archaeology YouTube page that I've created. I just haven't done much with it yet. Eventually, all of the videos that I have highlighted here on Twitch are going to go into one of those 2 feeds, depending upon how I'm building that up. So yeah, so I bought the 2 that were in the teens, and now I think I've sold all of them for around 40,000 gil. So that was a lucrative play. Yeah, so I started playing Final Fantasy XIV right around when Stormblood started. So it was October 2017, and I think Stormblood came out like July 2017. So I started playing Final Fantasy 14 then. I didn't start streaming 14 until January. That is when I actually started streaming it, and that was when I was at the end of Stormblood. So it was the final quest for Stormblood that I started streaming. And since then, all of the MSQ stuff I've done, I've streamed, as well as then I've been streaming the majority of my progress on crafting and gathering. Because, I don't know, it's been fun just hanging out and chatting with folks while doing that stuff. No, January 2020 is when I started streaming Final Fantasy 14. I started playing in October 2017. And it was probably January 2021. Sorry, January 2021 was when I started streaming Final Fantasy 14. I started streaming total in August of 2020. So yeah, so I haven't quite been doing this for a year yet. All right, I think we had some sales here too. Yes. Not much though. Oh, these sold. This was a good sale. Barely anybody else was selling this bow, and that worked out really well in my favor. So yeah, I'm feeling a little more confident with my market skills. 3.1 million gil now, so we're making some moves. Okay, I have a few more rain colors, so I might as well sell them here. The other thing I've been doing, sell items in your inventory. Yeah, so I've also been putting the same items on different retainers so it doesn't look like it's being sold by the same person. And then using that to push prices a little bit. Where are the rain callers? Right here. So yeah, so I've just been slightly undercutting this 2,000 price. Well, let's look here. It looks like the price... Oh, the price is up a little bit. 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Wow, okay. I can make more money then. Oh, that's the total sale though, wasn't it? So for 5 of them, 37.50 a piece looks like it's a good going rate. So let's do 3,500 a piece. And we'll do 5. And then we'll leave the rest of these in my inventory for now, I believe. Because, yeah, let's see. I think I've sold out on those for the rest of my other ones. Because I did have them up. Let's see here. 42,000. Okay, so that person's undercutting me a little bit. Whoops. Screwed that up. Let's just do 42,000 here also. I don't think I'm ever going to sell this. This thing's been for sale for a long time. But no, it's a free inventory slot for it. So it works. If I get my summoner up to 50, by then I can just pull it back and use it. There is always that option. Let's see if I need to adjust any prices of things here. Yeah, I mean, Suikoden 2 is on my list of games to play sometime in the near future, actually. This has kind of dominated everything. Whoops. I always do that. Yeah, that was the first game I played on stream was Suikoden. I've been meaning to play it for a long time. And so it was one of those things where I can't remember why I decided to start with that specifically. There was some impetus for it. So yeah, so I streamed that. I played that on my PlayStation TV. The Vita only for TV. Let's see what's going on with this. These are high quality though. Someone's undercutting me slightly. Do that. Someone's undercutting me by a decent amount there. Let's just do that. Let's see about this. The cat's bulgur. Okay, 41,000, huh? Let's drop this. Let's just go with a flat 40. I'm fine with that. All these other things can just kind of hang where they're at. Yeah, Suikoden was a lot of fun. And I've heard that Suikoden 2 is just an improvement in all stretches. So I definitely want to play that. It's all about getting to it. Oh, I have a second one of these too. So let's drop this one then to 41 also. How's this one looking? All right, people have undercut that a bit. Just go down. Though I think this might have been one of them where there wasn't a whole lot of them on the market board when I posted it on there. So, all right, everything else I think is going to be good to go. The first time you played the series, you started with 3? That was actually the first one of them I owned. I actually owned that on PS2. I can see it on my entertainment center right now because when I went to dig out Xenogears, I had to dig out through like all of my old games, which of course the box was at the very bottom of my closet. So I got a bunch of those like PS2 games that I had out. That was one of them. As well as like the first 2 Shadow Hearts games. Let's see. All right, we will settle in here for the long haul. So let's find out, what do we want to start with today? So these top 3 we've gotten through. So Culinarian, Armorer, and Blacksmith. We took care of all those last time. So then it's just whether we want to start. We are in Gridania right now, so why don't we just start here then? And Carpenter's going to be closest to where we're at. So why don't we just go to that right away? Oh no, I'm in Ul'dah. Okay, well we'll start with one of the other ones then. Okay, yeah. Let's start with Goldsmith then. One would think I would know these inns at first glance. It makes sense that I was here because I was doing Gladiator stuff. So yeah, let's start with Goldsmith then. Bum bum bum. Bum, 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 bum. Which game is your favorite in the series? Is it 2? Most people's favorite Suikoden game seems to be 2. And have you played all of them up through 5? Or only the first 3? We are a goldsmith, so let's go to the Goldsmiths Guild. So we might need to do a little bit of futzing around after the quest to finish at 30, but we shall see. I am wondering, because we could use silver, this is probably also going to be just making a high-quality silver ingot for this quest. Similar to blacksmith and armorer. I have a feeling that a lot of these types that use these metals are going to be the same type of thing. What's going on, Serendipity? Oh, I think I may have called it. Or ever the silver cord be loosed. Oh, hey, look. I just lowered the price and it sold instantly. Nice. It's another 40,000 gil. We'll take it. Serendipity requires your assistance with a dire matter. Oh, Callista, I was just hoping that you would come by. You see, something's happened to Gigi. Recently, he started acting strangely. He's always acted strangely. Even by his usual standards. Okay. Anyway, I believe I've determined the cause. It's quite complicated, but to put it simply, he's breaking down. I can handle the repairs, but I need to count on you for something. I need you to make an ingot of silver. Not any ingot of silver, mind you, but a high-quality one. It may seem daunting, but I have every confidence that you can handle the task. So I honestly don't know if I have any of the... You played 3 and you played through some of 2, but you watched a playthrough of it, and you've also played through some of 5. Okay. I really enjoyed Suikoden 1. The story was better than I expected it to be, which, I mean, maybe is building up too much for me, because I've heard the story is just that much better. Because a lot of what I heard was that 2 was the game they wanted to start with, but they decided to scale things back because it was getting too complicated. And so they because Konami hadn't made an RPG, they wanted something to try to rival what existed with... Because, you know, RPGs started blowing up at that point on the PlayStation 1. And so they jumped right after doing Suikoden 1 into Suikoden 2. Silver ingot. Did I miss it? That's got to be in this band, then. All else fails, I can search for it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I have any more... Yeah, I don't have any high-quality ones. So we could just risk it and try for it. Or we have to go mine some more high-quality silver ore. I think after 5 they made some mobile Suikoden games. Don't count the mobile games as real. No. There's also some... So, Sacrificial Jizo is the name of a streamer who kind of watched me finish Suikoden 1, and then shortly after that, he actually played through Suikoden 1, and then he played through Suikoden 2, and he played it side by side, Japanese and English, and then looked at the translation differences. It was fascinating stuff. I only watched the Suikoden 1 stream because I didn't want spoilers for 2. But he's also played, I think it's Suiko Gaiden? I think they were only released in Japan. Games. Sapphire Avenue Exchange to get to our retainer. We'll try to make a couple of these just with the ore we have. I highly doubt we will be able to get high quality, but we'll try. We'll give it a shot. And then if not, we'll go track down some things. I think it was Janafreya. Nope. Must have been... I suppose we could get... I was going to say ill-gotten gains, but it wasn't ill-gotten. We earned this 40,000 gil. Yeah, we'll clean her out. Sorry, Raw Bun. All the materia one could ever want. Obsidian, zinc ore. Yeah, maybe it's not on this one. Hey, Martha, how are you doing today? Happy Sunday. I guess late evening probably for you. Yeah, I had seen that, Baby Smell. Working? Hey, that's alright. So you'll be here? Yeah, I saw that, Baby Smell, that it sounds like 5.58, which people are expecting to come out in July or August, would have the data center travel. So that'd be fun. Because apparently when they did the world visit, it makes sense too, because when they did the world visit, that came out in 4.58 also. Just finished my last video. Nice. So that was 5.4. Yeah, so probably this week I'll be getting back to Xenogears, Martha. So yeah, we'll be getting, the goal will be to finish that sometime soon. And then I think I know what I want to play next, but I'm not 100% sure yet. It's going to depend upon timing of things. Okay. It's got to be on one of these retainers. Let's do a quick sort too. Ah, there it is. Silver ore. Okay. Yeah, Xenogears is a crazy game. It's so dark. So dark. Alright, see if we can get lucky here. Okay, so we got that. So then we do waste not. Alright, so then this. This. Okay. Doing alright so far. I think it's going to make the most sense to do Tricks of the Trade now. And then we can get two more. Oops. There we go. Two more of these in. That should be a good jump in. Yeah. Okay. Then we got this. Okay. If we can get lucky with Hasty Touch here. Nope. I think I only need one. But I better go for it just in case. Okay, that was good. That was good that I did synthesis there. Otherwise, we would have broken it. Come on, high quality. Yeah! We don't have to go mining. All right, that is perfect. All right, back to the Goldsmiths Guild. That was a quick turnaround on that one. I'm excited there. Hey, that's fine, Baby Smell. Not a problem. Come and go as you please. It's always good to chat. But yes, there's always other things to do, so no worries. Some people would say that this is the real gameplay of Final Fantasy XIV. I don't think they're right, but then tonight I will probably be back. My plan is still to stream tonight also, and that'll be 5.5 MSQ. So. It's fashion. That is true. I think it's, like, now that I've started to actually look into what the different skills do with crafting, it's a lot of fun, actually, I think. Martha, you're wondering, how do I manage all this? Because I'm streaming, working, doing a podcast. Yeah, I get tired sometimes. That is true. I've, so far, have been doing a good job of not burning myself out. So I've been debating about trying out, because that's the Ixals that are in the North Shroud, right? That do the Beast Tribe, are as the Beast Tribe for crafting. I think there might be other ones later on for higher level, right? The length you have to go to unlock Moogle quests. This is perfect, Callista. I can fix Gigi with this, I'm sure of it. Nick, G. Silver ingot, gah! Forced to accept aid from Greenhorn. So humiliating. Poor Gigi. He's like a completely different person. What? Not that different than usual, you say? It's true. Well, it may seem that way to you, but I can assure you he's quite out of sorts. Anyway, silver was historically prized for its beauty. Ancient peoples even believed it to possess magical properties. Although they did not completely understand the natural processes involved, they were in fact correct. It's difficult to explain to someone without an extensive background in the relevant fields, but let's just say that silver is really good at channeling ether. For this reason, silver is the material of choice for making a mammoth's precision parts. Thankfully, the component responsible for Gigi's erratic behavior is within my ability to craft. But gods forbid that his core should ever be damaged. Oh, the core? It's like, well, it's everything that makes Gigi himself. His memories, his personality, his soul, really. When he was first built over a century ago, he knew nothing. But by assisting guildmaster after guildmaster, he's come to possess more wisdom and experience than any living goldsmith. That knowledge, and the gentle soul that carries it — I don't know if I would call Gigi a gentle soul — are our guild's greatest treasures. Heh, I take it you didn't realize just how irreplaceable he is. Believe me, it's been a great comfort having him around. And thanks to you, we can continue to rely on his counsel. Oh yeah. So I think this is actually quite different than the headgear I have. And the magnifiers look better than the weird, like, beret hat kind of thing, so it'll be good to have those as an option. We don't need another initiate's gown, because we already have one on. And we already have better gloves, so we'll try these. And then we get a new grinding wheel. And I think we're going to be just a little short of 30. Yep. So we still have halfway to go yet to get there. Let's equip everything before we forget. Oh, okay. So this can go to the inventory. The other good thing that we're getting to 30 with all this stuff is that we're going to be able to, we're actually going to be able to start decenting some things. That's going to be nice. Another way to gain some experience, and another thing to do with all these items. You just have to do them because you invested so much time. But thanks to them, you stumbled on a nice quest with Icon as a prize, so maybe you'll stumble upon it sometime. Yeah, that happens a lot in this game. All of a sudden you find one with like the blue icon, and you're like, why did I never see this before? There's nice crafter fashion in Shadowbringers. Yeah, well, and supposedly the most recent patch added some like more like complicated crafting content too for like the highest level crafters, which is interesting. I'm guessing people are still going to be able to find a way to just macro their way through it, but masochists, yep. I mean, there's lots of different ways you can be a masochist in this game. That is for sure. Okay, so I think one thing we can do is go through and just validate we've crafted everything and use that as one means to level ourselves. So we haven't made brass wristlets yet. So let's see. Bum, 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 bum. And of course we don't have brass ingots or brass rings, but we'll have multiple places we can get those things from. Probably not here. Bronze ingot. So, let's go to the goblet. I mean, there's savage raids. That's like one type of masochist. I would say relic weapons. That's like a level of masochism. I think that's like the whole point. You have to get people in MMOs to choose their like masochistic path of what they want to spend like their time with to try to entice them to keep their account active. You never did the relics? Yeah, I did the Realm Reborn one for Dragoon, the first like couple levels of it. Once it got to having the farm materia, that one got to be too much. And then it was just like, I'm going to go back to story content. The thing that I always have to remind myself with that stuff, brass ingots, nice. Let's pick up a few of these. And then we need brass rings. I don't think I'm going to be able to buy those. I'll probably just have to make a few of those. You did one Savage and went... Oh, it wasn't even Savage? Yeah, extremes. The extremes get really hard. That is for sure. I've done 2 of them. I did Garuda Extreme and Ifrit Extreme. I tried Titan Extreme and we failed miserably constantly. And this was just randomly through the Duty Finder. I think putting together like a group of people, all like-minded that can communicate, might be a better way to do it. I've also done Good King Mugglemog Extreme also, I think. I went in like a noob on Ifrit. Garuda I looked up. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna have to do rings ourselves. Bless their patience, yeah. Garuda Extreme I looked up before I did it, which was extremely helpful, because there are some things that... Like those, I think those you do have to look those up before you do them. Some of the other trials you can kind of go off the context clues, or hope that people will sort of tell you beforehand like what to focus on, or you'll have the people that'll actually put like the marks in the different places to kind of help with things. Good King Mugglemog, we struggled a little bit, and then I looked it up, sort of mid-wipe. That one I healed for. That was stressful. Healing is a very stressful thing. Brass rings. Alright. Let's make up a few of these. Perfect. Oh, I probably should have eaten something too. We can do that after we go through this exercise with these ones. But that stuff can be fun, too, to sort of puzzle your way through it. I get people finding appeal in it. That's for sure. Alright, we'll do this. I was going to say hope for tricks of the trade, which we got. And then... No, there's fun in... Well, both. There's fun in healing. I actually really enjoy healing, but it's super stressful. Like, any dungeon, I am, like, on edge the entire time whenever I do healing. And maybe that's just a white mage thing. I don't think so, though. Alright. One more here, and that should get us to max. And then we synthesize. But I think, like, extreme trials and raids, like, puzzling together how to handle those, I think, can be fun. Especially if you're with a group of people and, like, are working to figure it out together. I think that I can definitely see how that would be fun. Especially if it's, like, brand new content and you're sort of playing it for the first time. I am not nearly as experienced yet to really be able to be good at that. But the hope is I'm getting there the more time I put into things. Good question. Let's do that right away, because that'll help us down the line. Boing. And then do that. So we can do one more before I Master's Mend. Okay. So then I've got one of these left in me. And then we can do 2 hasty touches. Only needed 1. Okay, we'll do a couple more of these brass rings here, because I think we might need them for some other things too. And it's all experience. We're trying to get to 30, so that's the whole goal here. Alright, same process as before. The biggest thing that we have to watch out for each time through these is just when Tricks of the Trade pops up. Otherwise, it's kind of the same song and dance all the way through. So I think it's a good idea to do it here, because that's going to get us one more full loop of everything. Okay, so then Master's Mend now. Okay, let's try a hasty touch here to see if we can get Tricks of the Trade. That did not work. So we'll use our basic touch now. We'll try one more hasty touch, see if we can get lucky. Alright, let's just hope we get high quality. Which we did. Nice. You liked the new raid, but had to buy new equipment because of the gear level, but people were super helpful. That's good. You went as a red mage because you can res someone, and you needed to feel useful. I don't think I've actually ever rezzed anybody with Verraise yet as red mage. And yeah, I don't think I've done any of... I've done some of the Alliance raid stuff, but never any of the actual, like, 8-man raids. On raids you probably will, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. I think I've actually only done Alliance raids as Dragoon. Because I'm pretty sure I did all the Crystal Tower stuff as Dragoon, but I will be doing Alliance raids once I go back to do, like, the Void Arc series. I'll do that as red mage, because I want to try to level red mage up to 80 with those. That's the plan anyway. Alright, we'll take Tricks of the Trade right away here. And then we'll do Waste Not. And into our touch rotations. If we can get... Nope. Didn't get lucky on that, but that's okay. Let's try a hasty touch here. And then we can do Master's Mend. Okay. Try one more hasty touch, just to see if we can improve the quality, which we did. Okay, I mean, we should get to 100% here anyway. Yeah, so we didn't even need that extra CP, but... The new raid has nice looking gear. Yeah, that's the last of the near raids, the near crossover raids, right? But it's only one roll per week. Never played it. I played a little bit of Nier Automata. It was fun. It just, I don't know, something about it didn't completely grab me. It could just be that I wasn't in the mood for that type of game when I played it. Perfect. I would kind of like to get back to it at some point. But it's all about time. Like you alluded to before. I mean, I have free time, but I fill my free time with lots of things. All the time. Alright, we'll do another hasty touch and hope that we get our condition up. Alright, that works. Oh, we might fall a little short. Okay. So let's hope this... Okay. Alright, so we made five high-quality rings. That's perfect. Okay, so then we were... Was it at the bottom of this one, I think it was? Yes, brass wristlets. Fresh air and sleep are very important. I definitely realize stress level goes up when I don't get out on, like... I try to do, like, walks at least once every couple of days for, like, a good hour. And I do realize that if I don't do that for a few days, that it definitely builds the stress. Yeah, I mean, my whole life surrounds screens, unfortunately. So it does wear you down some. Dog makes you go out, that's good. That does help, right? That little bit of extra incentive, it's like, okay, I have to get up and get out of here for a little bit. Alright. Yes and no. You're jealous that I can choose my time to go out? That is true. Sometimes other things get in the way of making it a choice, but yeah. It is, I mean, like, freedom is a thing, right? Like, every responsibility that a person has eats into that a little bit. But that's not necessarily a bad thing, because you get things from those other responsibilities. Like, you get freedom of sleeping late. Well, I don't know. I'm a weird person where I really don't like sleeping in. I feel like I'm wasting so much of my day if I sleep in. You're an owl and your dog is a morning bird. That does make things difficult. Let's do this then. Get started on this rotation. Wow. We have the quality up pretty fast here. I think we're going to be able to do this without even having to do Master's Mend. One more loop of these two. And then 2 synthesis, and we should be done. You have vivid dreams, so sometimes when you're dreaming about a world apocalypse, you get up tired? Yeah. The worst dreams are the ones where you're falling and you wake up and you, like, bounce in the bed. Those are, like, the freakiest ones. Crafting will get more interesting soon. More tricksy, I'm sure. Alright, where are we at? Yes, we still got a little ways to go here. Let's see if any of these higher level things have anything where we already have all the stuff for it. More story, I see. Just hang in there until Ishgard. Gotcha. What else to make? I have chocobo feathers. Put together another silver ingot or two. I think what I'm gonna do is we'll take... Why can I never see... There we go. We'll do a quick synthesis on the silver ingots here. Yeah. So I'll get my silver up here. Hey, nice. Sold the rain collars I put up. I swear sometimes you get more high qualities doing the quick synthesis than you actually do pushing yourself through. Okay, was that this level? There we go. Chocobo fly. Let's make a high quality one. Yeah, no, so that's what I've started doing is if I'm in Gridania and it's raining, it's like, okay, I'm just going to go there and fish till it stops raining, because I enjoyed, like, fishing when I, like, randomly stumbled across it to get them, and I just was like, oh, I might as well keep going, and, oh, it's an easy, like, I've made probably 80,000 gil just off of selling rain collars, maybe 100,000 gil, just selling them, and it's maybe taken me 20 total minutes in game time, if that, to make that. And it's usually like easy to do, so I can just do other things while I'm doing that. It is. I mean, I'm sure more of them are more ridiculous. Not as bad as the desert catfish. So I just highlighted that video. It was 50 minutes to catch that damn thing. When you were doing it, there was sun all day. Yeah, that's the hardest thing, is you just can't control it. So you just got to get lucky and realize that it's raining there. All right, let's get into trying to think if it's best to, let's just up quality here. Oh, why isn't it telling me my high quality percent? A little bit of a bug on this one. Okay, so the question here is, can I finish this without Master's Bend? I honestly think I can. Because if I do this, the most it would take is 3. Yeah, we got it. Hey, level 30. Perfect. So I could make another one of those. High quality since I got it. But I have 3 of them. Hopefully those don't, like, disappear as often, since they're, like, lures and not, like, bait. Yeah. Making progress, always a good thing. Back to Ulda. But yeah, I mean, the other thing about, like, streaming and stuff is that for me, I mean, it's like effort that I'm expending, but it's also just kind of fun anyway, and it's like a social outlet, which is good. I don't know what I'm doing. So as long as it doesn't feel like work, it's good, like, as like a relaxation thing to decompress after work too. And for me, it feels like it's more productive than if I was just playing the games alone, which helps, I think, with it not getting to be like a grind. Goldsmiths. You're wondering if when the pandemic ends, if everyone will take a break from streaming? Yeah, that is a good question. I have been curious about that. If some people, once, like, normal social life opens back up, if they would get back away from it a little bit. I'm guessing that, to an extent, I maybe wouldn't stream as many nights a week. I think I would keep streaming, though. It all depends on what's going on, though. Child Punter, nice name. Serendipity now! Good Seinfeld reference. Serendipity needs your help to resolve an unfortunate situation. Taking vacations are awesome. They are definitely necessary. Ooh, I think I might like these gloves better than the white ones. And I don't need another beret because I have other berets. Oh, actually, now that I'm level 30, I should do this quick. Oh. Chicken suit? Oh, dang. No. Switch back. It's the easiest way to fix that. I thought I had a different gown, but apparently I don't. That's gathering. Maybe not. So maybe it would be best to get the new thing from Serendipity here. The velveteen gown. Another pink one, though. Alright. It'll be a decision that we can make later. Serendipity needs your help to resolve an unfortunate situation. Callista, something awful has happened. It's Gigi. Of course it is. Instead of behaving better, he's acting even worse. A traveling merchant was here not a bell ago to discuss a potential contract with us. In the midst of negotiations, Gigi commented on the man's jewelry, claiming such tawdry baubles are beneath even a Lominsan horror. Unsurprisingly, the man became quite upset and stormed off. Our members understood that Gigi can be a harsh critic, but this foreign gentleman, Rorotan, was visiting us for the first time. If it were a guild member, we might have overlooked the incident, but he was a potential business partner. Gods, this is a disaster for the guild. We must make it up to him. Can you help me, Callista? Before Gigi offended him, we were discussing a bulk order of malachite earrings. By way of an apology, I'd like to gift Rorotan a pair of these, but the finest we can craft. If the gods are good, he will forgive us for the incident. You're one of our best, so I'd like you to craft earrings. When they are ready, please present them to me for inspection. Alright, well, we'll plop down here then. And look at these malachite earrings. They'll be in the bottom of this one, probably. There we go. Alright, we've got the silver. We have one malachite, but we need two. So is that one of them that we have to buy the gems, or is that one of them that we get the stone and we have to process it down? I don't think so. Yeah. We'll double check here, but I don't think... Yeah. Okay, so we have to try to track down malachite, huh? And I have a feeling we won't be able to buy them here. Oh, raw malachite. Okay, yes. Do I have any of these? I do not. Okay. So we only need a couple. We'll get a couple and see if we can farm high quality out of it. I trust you, Callista. But I'm going to inspect it first. Not that much. Okay, malachite. Alright, let's see what we can do here. It's only going to take one to process it. Let's do this. We'll risk it here. So one more of these. And then, alright, so 68% as high as we could get doing it that way. Alright, let's synthesize another one then. We'll try doing it the opposite way then. If Tricks of the Trade comes up, we'll take it, and then we'll do Master's Mend all the way back. And so we'll take this. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum. Perfect. We might be able to actually get... Okay, so we'll do this. Yes, perfect. Nice. Okay, so that worked. High quality malachite. So we should easily be able to make these earrings high quality. Famous last words, I know. But I think we should be okay. Okay, 107, 97. I think we could, but let's just try to get... No, okay, so then we'll do this. Okay, yeah, so we did have one more of those. I'm gonna do one of these here. Perfect. That actually worked perfectly for us. Because now we can do both of these, and we'll be at 100%. Yeah! So this is one thing when we were recording our podcast about Bloodborne, and I don't know if you've ever played that, or if any of you have ever played that. But that's like the interesting thing about games is when it's not only the experience you earn like on a bar at the bottom of the screen or the top of the screen, but also it's like the experience that you yourself learn that makes you better at the thing. Like that's something that's amazing about like Bloodborne. Do that. And so I kind of see that with the crafting here as you pick up sort of when to do the different things and you build that intuition that you can follow yourself. I think that's really rewarding in a video game. Or any game, really. Let's see here. You think the FX are rewarding? That's true, too. It's designed to give you that feeling of accomplishment? Yeah, definitely. Like having that slightly extra ping difference when you get a high quality item. Okay, I don't even need to do that. I just need to do this. When we discover the order to craft its... Our brain is programmed to see patterns, so when we discover the order to craft its magic... That's true. That is a good way to put it. Maybe that is just us. Chill players. We feel like geniuses. I am the first person to figure this all out. What? It is. I think it is more fun though instead of following guides online, which is why I try to avoid guides in a lot of cases. But if I'm like really beating myself up, or if something's really like driving me mad, it's best to end the suffering sometimes too. Perfect. Get our CP back for that. All right, so we can start going through the steps. Okay. But when you discover combos in Chrono Cross after playing half of it, because you didn't read tutorials, there is that too. That is something that's easy for us to do, is just gloss over something and not realize you're not doing something right till halfway through the game. That is on you, yep. Alright, perfect. We've got these malachites down pat. Alright, so now we can make our earrings. Oh, not choker. There's the earrings. Alright, so we start off at 15%. Same process at the start. Nice. We get our CP back for that. We'll keep going here, I think. Because I think the extra quality boosts that we get in those cases are more beneficial than using Tricks of the Trade. Because now we're maxed out. And so now it's just, hopefully it only takes 3. Could have hosed myself. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good though. Because I still have just enough CP to do that. Okay, perfect. Wow. We lucked out. Saw a stream of a girl that played the whole Zelda game without discovering some massive fight technique. She was laughing so hard because it was basic, but also made it super easy to fight. I'm too good at this, making you jealous. You struggled. I think part of it is, I mean, I've been doing it a lot recently, so that's been helping. And I think doing, like, all of the classes at the same time helps because a lot of the skills, I mean, all the skills translate across them. So it's like I'm putting in a lot of repetitions of crafting right now. Are the earrings ready yet? Yes, they are. I'm connecting the dots. Such rich, vibrant greens. Even I couldn't have done a better job of cutting the stones. Despite being relatively commonplace, malachite is quite sought after, owing to its supposed power to ward off evil. Pieces bearing swirls that resemble an eye are especially popular. Superstitions notwithstanding, it does indeed have some mild thaumaturgical properties. I must say, I think you've really outdone yourself, Callista. I pray that Rorotan will feel the same way. Now I have to go deliver him to him, probably. Much as I would like to apologize in person, I'm not sure he would be willing to hear me out, so I would like you to deliver the earrings. But before he left, Rorotan mentioned that he had other business to conduct at the Ruby Road Exchange. Chances are you'll find him there. You were just super random? Only you can walk in this game? So we have to go... I think this is how we get up to that... to the Ruby Road Exchange? And then we gotta go downstairs. Which I have to remember. You have to go upstairs to go downstairs. Oh, my sprint got replaced off my bar here, apparently. There we go. Oh, nope. Apparently I'm not in the right spot. Alright, well, let's just go this way then. Did you get your chicken suit yet? For doing the hatching tide stuff? Or whatever the name of it is again? Yes? That was a fun little side excursion. You have no idea what to do with it? Now, throw it into your glamours, I guess, so then you can dress up as a chicken randomly. That's really the only purpose for it, I think. Here we go. Rorotan.
Oh gods, not a guild goldsmith. Let me make myself clear. I just wanted to discuss a potential partnership. I do not know what I have done to offend your guildmaster and her assistant, but I understand that I am no longer welcome. Now please, leave me in peace.
Take these, dude.
Really now, I don't want to hear it. Just leave me. By the 12! I've never seen such fine craftsmanship. From Mistress Serendipity? I'm speechless. I never imagined the guildmaster would go so far as to personally craft. Wait, you are the one who crafted these, not the fair guildmaster? The gods do indeed work in mysterious ways. I don't believe I have properly introduced myself. I am Rorotan, a traveling entrepreneur. I go wherever opportunity beckons, buying for a gill and selling for two. Long I have wandered the realm in search of fine accessories, as well as the talented goldsmiths who craft them. And you are precisely the sort of artisan I endeavor to meet. I would be honored if you allowed me to purchase more of your fine merchandise. Permit me to sell your wares, and we will both be wealthy in no time. But forgive my impetuousness. You are a guild goldsmith, and I must go through the proper channels. Very well. I will meet with Mistress Serendipity once more. Please give my card to your guildmaster and inform her that I shall contact her again soon to resume contract negotiations.
Alright, well that was easy enough. So they data mined some new clothes, and they're gorgeous. It's something you'd wear on your samurai, and whenever you find some glam for your samurai, it's like you struck oil. Yeah. Links should be open, so you should be able to share the link into the chat. All right. So let's Goldsmith's Guild. All right. So before we turn this in, I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'll take a look at that, and we can chat about that when I get back. So give me one moment. Hey, we are back. Yeah, that stuff is really cool. It's like very Naruto-esque. Is my takeaway from it. Yeah, that would be sweet for a samurai. Is it specifically just for samurai, or could it also be for, like, monk? I could see doing that too. I could see that both ways. I'm guessing it's something that maybe any DPS class could have. But that does look cool. Possibly something linked with Kugane or Doma to unlock it, I wonder. Because it is much in that same vein. It's getting harder to get 80 level gear. Trying to get gear for a healer that's 500 plus level cap. Anyone can wear, you think? I wonder if maybe it's like some of the higher level... if it was some of the higher level Weaver crafting stuff, that would be kind of crazy. So that's something it's built into the game now. They data mined it from the active build. It's just not unlocked yet as to how to get it. It is pretty neat, though. Welcome back, Callista. While you were gone, I performed some basic maintenance on Gigi. I'm not sure if I fixed the problem, or if there was even a problem to begin with, but there was a problem to begin with. Oh, but what about Rorotan? Did you find him? This is wonderful news, Callista. Not only has he forgiven us, he desires a business partnership even more than before. I knew I was right to count on you, Callista. There's something about your work that moves people, something that touches the soul. It's a gift, and it can't be taught, much as I wish it could. No, you've always had it in you.
And as you grow more skilled, you'll only become better at expressing it. I'm certain that was part of Rorotan's decision. Since we know he'll request your services when he next visits, you'd best work hard until the time comes. Alright, so I think we were going to get the gown here. Oh no, because it's pink. We weren't going to get the gown. I don't need another beret. Oh, but I did want the blue gloves, so we'll get that. Alright, so we hit level 31 now with Goldsmith. So that puts us in line with all the other ones. So that is good. So now let's jump to Weaver next. Oh wait, first make sure we equip our new stuff. And then we'll get rid of this other hammer. Before we leave Ul'dah, I need to make sure I take the Desynth quest. Okay. Weathered Shepherd's Tunic. Everybody's favorite. So I could put the beret on. Let's compare this here. Like +1 control. I don't need to worry about defense and magic defense. I think I'm going to just keep the glasses. I like the glasses better than the beret. And then... maybe those don't work. Better 1 or 2. Better 1, better 2. Sorry. I think the white gloves actually are better. So we'll keep that way. Maybe if I get a different colored body piece, we'd go the other way on that. Those are level 28. Okay, so I can equip any of that stuff then on my next class. So we'll go to Weaver. So I can put the glasses on right away here. 24. And we've got the white gloves on. Do I have better breeches? Just different colors, all I have. Oh, that is a good question for Goldsmith. Oh, those are just gathering gear. Yeah. These I do not need anymore, so we can return these to the inventory. Alright. To the Weavers Guild. Oh, let's zoom out a little bit so I can see things. So there's a rumor going around that it might be a Moonfire Fair reward. What's the Moonfire Fair? Is that one of like the events? But it looks too good to be an event reward. Is that like one of the things that happens later in the spring or in the summer? And then under the link, there's a video with a new hairstyle. It's from Boja. If it's from Boja, then you're sad because you didn't do Boja at all. Can always make it invisible if you don't like it. That's true. That is true. I like having something on. The glasses work. The glasses fit. It's a summer event. Weaver, which is the #1 contributor to the Ishgard restoration on Ultros. So we've got a nice little Weaver statue. Redolent Rose. That velveteen dress. Redolent Rose has need of your assistance yet again.
Alright, so I don't need any of these, so we'll be just taking the silver pieces. Summer starts in June. Thereabouts. Weavers are the best.
This is indeed an unfortunate development. Oh, Callista! Thank Nymea you're here. I need your help. The entire guild is presently engaged in dealing with a sudden deluge of orders. Amongst them was a commission for a bespoke dress, all aspects of which I had intended to handle personally. Alas, I have just this moment received yet another request, this time from Her Grace, which must naturally take precedence. Since you have some experience engaging with customers, I would send you to speak with the client, Babawai, in my stead. We had arranged to meet at the Gold Court later this... where has the time gone? We had arranged to meet now. Babawai will be bringing his daughter Kokomo, for whom the dress is intended. Be sure to speak to her as well.
Making a dress for Kokomo. We'll weave it fast and then she'll wear it slow. It doesn't work at all. Oh, okay. Bum ba dum ba.
Wawaruka.
So we have to speak with both of them. Let's talk to her first. Oh, it's just a tiny dress. It should be easy to make. You're from the Weavers Guild. I'm terribly sorry you had to come all this way. It was just down the hall. Truth to tell, I don't really want another dress. But Father insisted, and when Father insists... I just want this over and done with, so please, ask my father what he prefers, and I shall defer to his wishes. This is weird.
And who might you be? I was under the impression I would be meeting with the Guildmaster. Well, it is of little matter, I suppose, provided the famous Redolent Rose still intends to design my daughter's dress. As for what manner of dress, simply put, I'll not have my Kokomo garbed in common cotton. A jeweler's daughter must be refined, resplendent, a ruby amongst the riffraff. Her mere presence should reassure my customers as to the quality of my... I believe I have made myself clear. Pray relay my requirements to your guildmaster.
Am I going down the right hallway? I don't think I am. There you are, Rararuka. What are you doing, dude? Is he staring at her? Like, this is totally what's going on, right? Okay. Like that is 100% what's happening here. That's a little creepy. Not gonna lie. Kokomo's got a stalker. Woo! Oh, I forgot. He's not down there. He's over here.
Ah, you're back. So then, what manner of dress does our client desire? Something resplendent, which isn't made of cotton, you say? Oh, I might have known. His commissions rarely stipulate anything beyond ostentatiously expensive. And all for a poor girl who would rather the eyes of the world look the other way. Well, Vanya's silk would achieve the desired effect, though I doubt she would feel comfortable wearing such an extravagant dress. Velveteen, though. Yes, velveteen might work. A fine weave of cotton yarn, and diorite silk with a short, soft pile. Beautiful, yet subdued, like our modest maiden. It will be painstaking to prepare, but so be it. I shall see to the patterns. The velveteen I leave in your capable hands. Know, though, that Baba Y will not be satisfied with any ordinary fabric. Only the very best will suffice. In short, I require a bolt of the finest velveteen you can weave. I think I already have a high-quality bolt of velveteen. Because I had to make velveteen for something else. I think it was for one of the leaves that I did. Undyed velveteen. Search for item. No high quality though. Okay, so we make the dew thread from the diorite stuff. We can buy cotton yarn from anywhere. Let's go. Was it in this one? Yes. Okay, so we have 11 high-quality diorite webs still on Jana Freya. So we'll go get those. Moonfire Fair starts early every August. You gotta wait even longer. like Tom Petty said, the waiting is the hardest part, right? Sapphire Avenue Exchange. That's right. She had a sale. Oh, that was my rain collars that I sold. So we'll take that cash back. Leave her with a little bit of walking around money. And then we need our diorite webs. As long as it's not behind some difficult content, then you're happy. So are things like that usually untradeable too? So I suppose there's always, like, for some of that stuff, if it's not untradeable, you could get it from the market board. Though the prices usually can be ridiculous. Alright, here's my high-quality diorite webs. Uh-oh. My inventory's already getting full again. Let's see here. So that should be all I need, I think. Because the cotton yarn I can buy from kind of anywhere. Alright, so let's make up this first. Okay. Okay. Keep doing our touches. Okay, so we're at 20%. I think just hasty touch here. Didn't work. So we'll get our uses back here. Is this going to take just one or two? Let's get this back. And then the hope is with this, we get really close to 100%. So I think we have to do synthesis now because I don't know how quick it's going to go. Okay, I did need two. Perfect. All right, let's hope for high quality. Nice. I don't know that we need more than just that one. Or I have two. How many do I need for this? One. Okay, so that'll give me 2 attempts at it, trying to make high quality. So I think we'll just leave it at that for now. So we'll give that back to Jana Freya, as well as a couple of other things from here. She does not have... Whoops. What all does she have on her? She has, okay, so metal stuff. We'll get rid of those for now. These brass wristlets I can get rid of. Plop the silver ore back to her. That works. And we have to use that. Okay. And let's see then if... Okay. She's got all of our stones. So we'll give the malachite to her. Okay, now we just need some cotton yarn. Alright, yeah. Enjoy the dog walk. See you back here soon. Alright, and this is the guy that we get desynth from. Tradecraft merchant, do you have cotton yarn for us? I know I can buy it from somewhere. I don't want to have to go through the process of making it all. While we're here, gone to pieces. By his vexed expression, it's safe to assume... Oh, I'm going to have to be level 30... There we go. By his vexed expression, it's safe to assume Sintgott has a favor to ask of you. For 12's sake, what living am I to make without wares to sell? She promised the shipment would be here by now. Ah, you there. You're an adventurer, are you not? Might I ask for your help in tracking a shipment of goods sorely behind schedule? I know what you're thinking, but considering the client, this request is certain to benefit you as well. If you're up for the task, I would have you speak with Nesting Heron at the bonfire in Central Thanalan. For the shipment to be so late, I can only imagine some new innovation of that Mutamix fellow has her preoccupied. So, Central Thanalan. Alright, first we'll go to the goblet to get our yarn. Then we can venture out to Thanalan. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I think I can buy this in the guild house. So we'll try there first. I'm pretty sure it's in here. Or sorry, Free Company House. Estate Hall. Cotton yarn. I have a feeling we're going to need more for some of the things we're making, so... Oh yeah, I forgot. I should eat some crafting food. I think I have mint lassie left. Otherwise I got beet soup here. I think I should use this up. Oh, also, change back to this. I should also... Let's see, is anybody on for the Free Company? Use up these ones that I accidentally screwed up and grabbed. The level 1 ones. Oh, we can just sit out here and make it. Okay. Undyed velveteen. Alright. Not a ton of margin for error on this. Oh, shit. I screwed myself. My bars being sloppy screwed me up. Okay, so we're still alright, though. We're not going to be able to use that, though. So I think we just have to do a hasty touch here. That was not successful. We are not going to be able to get this high quality, I don't think, this time. That helps. Alright, it's going to be kind of a luck game here. Hey! Pulled it out in the end. Am I going to need any more velveteen for things? Might not hurt to just make it. Okay, let's do this right this time now. Alright, that helps. And then waste not. Okay. Let's try Hasty Touch to see if we can proc our condition increase, which it did. That is good. And then we can recover. And then now we should be able to do 2 more of these to get to 100% and then synthesize. Perfect. That was what I meant to do last time. Same result, but still. Okay, 2 Central Thanalan. I do like the music in the Goblet. Is it the same for all 3 of the main cities? Or the main settlements? So is that the same for Mist and... Oh, he's all the way up there. Oh, and another materia quest that I did not realize I didn't have. Alright, we will switch back to Goldsmith. Alright, let's get General, and then Mount Roulette. Okay. Alright, nesting heron, what's the deal here? What's this about a shipment? Oh yes, of course. The package is prepared and ready to be shipped. I meant to handle it sooner, but I've become engrossed in the study of desynthesis. I'll be sure to send word of your visit along with his wares. You have not heard of desynthesis. I suppose you would have to visit the bonfire quite often to keep pace with Mutamix's myriad findings. Allow me to explain. Desynthesis is a new technique developed by Mutamix to break down weapons and armor into their constituent parts. In short, it allows the retrieval of those materials originally used to craft an item. On occasion, the process will also yield a peculiar crystallized mass. There is still much research to be done, but we believe the mass is formed from residual spirit bond energies infused into equipment by the hands that crafted them. Because the process is similar to the creation of materia, we've come to call these crystals demi-materia. Just imagine the applications. Fortifying weapons, creating new armor, the possibilities are limitless. It may also be worth mentioning that, while some of the demi-material byproducts seemed unfit for reuse, their radiance was not unlike the rubies and sapphires one might find for sale in Ul'dah. I imagine they would fetch a fair price if you were to show them to the right buyer. But if you are truly interested in learning more of desynthesis, I can think of no better way than trying it yourself. Perhaps the next time we meet, you can tell me of your own findings. Can now use the general action desynthesis. And by doing so, break down unwanted items into their constituent parts. The desynthesis action can only be used by a Disciple of Hand level 30 or above. The desynthesis action can be accessed via the General tab in the Actions and Traits menu, or by selecting desynthesis from an item subcommand menu. Okay, you are now able to desynthesize items, reducing them to their original materials. To desynthesize an item, you must first be a level 30 Disciple of the Hand, select an item and choose desynthesis from its subcommands to begin the dismantling process. Each discipline has its own desynthesis skill level. If your desynthesis skill is higher than the optimal skill rating for an item, there's an increased chance of receiving rare items. You will always successfully desynthesize items regardless of your desynthesis skill level, so never hesitate to desynthesize items you no longer need. Okay. So let's give this a shot here on some of this random crap that I'm looking at getting rid of. I need to be... Where does it say... Carpenter. My Carpenter isn't level 30 yet, is it? Okay, let's find one that I can desynth. Goldsmith. So I should be able to do this. So I ended up getting 2 shards back and clear demi-materia, a crystallized mass of residual spirit bond energies transformed to an item by its maker during the crafting process. Okay, we'll take it. I'm not going to be able to do that yet. We got these. My Weaver's not 30 yet. So once I get Weaver to 30, I can desynth those. Lalafell and Lentil. I don't remember having these. But we have another quest over here. We'll switch back to Weaver before we forget. And we will talk to Mutamix Bubbly Pots. Melding Materia Muchly. Advanced Materia Melding, huh? You are given to understand that Mutamix is the keeper of secret materia techniques. Psh, Uplander is joiner of materia? Uplander desires to join Muchly, yes? Then Mutamix makes brain case of Uplander Ratto's secret knowings of materia. But first, Uplander must be proving readiness. Uplander showy do attaching 8 pieces of materia, then let Uplander and Mutamix trade tongue flaps again. Hey, welcome back, Martha. Meld materia before Mutamix 8 times. Well, that feels like a process. And I don't have any of my materia on here except for the really high level stuff. Glad, just in time to learn stuff you didn't want to learn. Glad I will do the work for you. As I say to myself, well, time to leave. Time to leave. We'll do that after I can restock on my materia. I do want to slot materia into some of my crafting gear.
So it will be good to do that after we get my last couple levels here. Oh no! We'll be back to it. We'll be back. The quest is active on the right side, so I have to go back. But we have this quest to turn in. We're still going to fall a little shy of 30. So we'll have to do a little bit of crafting on top of that to get the last bits of our level. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Down here we go. Oh, have you woven the velveteen already? There it is. It's been far too long since I last worked with quality velveteen. You've truly outdone yourself, Callista. Baba-Wai's daughter shall have a most magnificent dress. A pity she is no more to like to wear it than her father, though nothing would please me more than to be proven wrong. But I rather suspect another dress is the last thing that girl needs. Yeah, and I don't think we're going to grab any of this stuff. So we'll just grab the bronze pieces, or silver pieces, and be good with it. So we're at 29 now. Get our other spinning wheel here. And return this one to our inventory. Oh, and I did craft some earrings that gave me extra CP. I didn't do the choker, I don't think. I think I already had that. And then I did do brass wristlets of crafting. So I made both of those kind of off stream. And a ring? Yep, I did a ring too. Just to try to boost my CP. That helps a lot too. Quite a bit. Eventually I need to make a new belt. There's got to be one that's a little bit higher level that's going to do that. Once we switch to leather worker here, I'll have to see if I can do that. Bum, 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 bum. So we are about halfway through 29, so we have to make a couple more things. Do we have any... Let's see. Go to 26 and 30. See if any of this stuff... So we have a cap of crafting. It looks ugly. It looks super ugly. Okay, hey, this would be a new waist then that I can do. This will be a good thing to make. So I have 2 undyed velveteen. Of course, I weaved up my dew thread, and then I got rid of my. Okay, so we should be able to. Let's see here. Okay, so back to our retainers to get my ingots back, and my dew thread back. Or I might need to get the dynamite web back, yeah. There's the summoning belt. Alright, I put everything on Janna here, I believe. Silver ingot we'll take back. We have, what, 1 silver ore? Okay.
I needed the dew thread and the ingot. I think that was all I needed. So we'll make the dew thread. There we go. Okay. And then that. Well, we'll take some of our CP back here. And then over to here. Alright. Let's max ourselves out here. Because then we don't have to worry about CP. And then we just do synthesis to finish. Perfect. So now, go back to our belt. And this will be good because we'll be able to use this on all of our classes. Half apron. Which is even better than a belt. It's a half apron. 1 and 1. Should be able to easily make this high quality. As I see, I only start at 6%. I've got confidence in myself. Okay, we have 100, so it's going to take us 4 synthesis to do this. So we do need to use Master's Mend. So we'll do 1 progress here. And then we'll just do this right away. Let's progress again. Let's try to do Hasty Touch here and see if we can get lucky. Nope. Alright, we'll progress again. So we only need 1 more step to finish. So now it's just seeing if we can get... Okay. That was what we were looking for. Increase in conditions so that I can do both of these. Doing this at good should give us even more high quality percentage. It is kind of like a tactical war game. When do you take the risks? When do you not? Oh, all right. I think we did it. All right. Perfect. Wasn't enough for us to level up, but we can put that on. Oh. Once we have it in our armory chest. Wrong one. Okay. So that should make things better somewhere in the calculations of how things work. So what else can we make here? Ouch. Oh wow. We almost got everything to make some velveteen trousers, it looks like. Let's see. What are some of the lower level things that we haven't marked off yet? We have not done a hempen tunic. We do have a little bit of hempen yarn on Jana Freya there. Yeah. Let's make something that'll get us a little bit more experience. See if we can find something that we already have a lot of the materials for. Undyed cotton cloth. Cotton work gloves. Good for gathering. We won't use them. We'll probably just desynth them once we get to 30, to be honest. Okay. So let's go buy some undyed cotton cloth to make those. I think this guy had that for sale. Ah, undyed hempen cloth. But not the cotton variety. Alright. Back to the free company. Bum ba bum bum. I was looking up like guild making opportunities. Apparently, there is a leave quest that you can do as level 80 culinarian where you make coffee biscuits, and you can just keep doing it, and it's worth like a lot of gil. Those sought after coffee biscuits. I think I only need one. Okay. So let's make some work gloves. None of this stuff's high quality, so it's going to be kind of hard probably to get to high quality. Yeah, we'll spend that now on that. Okay, 127. So it should be able to do 2 more of these. Yep, I did math well. And then we can do this. So let's see. I think we need... Is it just 2 steps, or is it going to be 3 to synthesize? Just 2, okay. So we got time to try to get some more CP back. Uh-oh. We are not getting lucky on that. 1 more is all we need. There we go. That helped. And then now if we do this, that gets us to 100%. Nice. Some of it's luck too, like getting that condition to improve. I don't know that there's a rhyme or reason to it. It does not appear to be so. Let's see, leather and undyed cotton cloth. I think I can get both of those from over here. If I can't get leather from here, I can get it from the salesman. So I need 2 of these. And then leather. There we go. Make some cotton breeches. Is this going to get us... This should get us close to leveled. To 30. Alright. We'll do this now. I think it works out. And I think it sometimes is nice to be on that 5 instead of right on the 0 of the durability scale. It feels like there's an advantage to it. It could just be in my head, but it feels like math-wise it tends to help out a lot. So I think I'm just going to do this to get the added boost to durability. Or to quality, I mean. Oh, and that actually works out perfect, because now we can do that, and then this, and now we should be at 100% quality, and then we just synthesize. Ooh, we're close. We could make a cotton coif. Alright, so we need one undyed cotton cloth and one hard leather. Hard leather I think I have to get from... Well, let's get the cloth first. Because I don't think he has hard leather here. I think he just has the leather, and the hard leather... Oh, no, I was wrong. We're good. And I probably have that on one of my retainers, but it's easier to just buy the one I need there. Okay. Alright, start off the same way as before. We'll take this now. Then do this again. And this. And we'll definitely take some of this back now. And then we'll do this here. Should be a good jump. Master spend. And then this should get us to full. And then we just finish. Hey, there we go. And so now what we'll do... Well, actually, first, before we do that, before we just desynth that stuff, let's see if there's actually a market for any of those things. But I think before I do this, I am going to take another break. Alright. So we'll just hang out here. And, yeah. Yes, yeah, so I'll probably be on again 7:30 Central. And yes, I'm going to run through 5.5, and I don't know with the content that's out if that's going to take the entire time or not. So then I might jump into doing the Wurlit quest line and maybe do that first trial. Like Ruby Weapon, I think, is the first trial in Wurlit. So I might try to do that too tonight. We'll see what happens. But yes, that's the plan. Baby smell. All right, I will be right back. Okay. We are back. Miner on a mission, huh? Oh, that's my... What is that? Oh, that's my new... That's this class quest. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Raw Bun has been a sales machine here, so we'll see if she can sell this stuff. Okay, so... Oops. I am in the wrong area. Losing my mind. Losing my mind. And now that's going to be in my armory chest, isn't it? Okay. Yep. Alright, Cotton Coif. I'm high quality, 3,000. Hasn't sold recently. 2,300. So some have sold somewhat recently. That's better than nothing. Let's do 2,500. Let's do 2,750. Cotton work gloves. Ah, there's a better market for these. 9, 9, 5. What about cotton breeches? Not as much of a market for those. We'll desynth those then. For funsies. Okay. And then we'll give
I don't think we're going to need the dynamite thread now. Famous last words. That'll be like the one thing we'll need to do, probably. Blacksmith. Okay. Alright, so then we'll, whoops, desynth these dudes. So we got some hemp cloth back. And then let's desynth these. Required class current skill 3.4. Alright, got some cotton yarn back. It's a good way to get some shards back. So this is carpenter, which we don't have yet, but we do have blacksmith. So we'll switch over to blacksmith quickly. And desynth that. Have I ever seen rain frogs before? Tiny Round Boys have taken up your video suggestions recently, but you're not complaining. I have not. That's like rainforest frogs, or my big break almost complete. Iron ingot. Hey, if this is a good way to get shards back, I am all for that. So I am concerned if I craft a lot, I will be hard pressed to show me a video of them. Your description of them just doesn't do them justice. Okay. Yeah, feel free to share it, and I'll take a look at it at some point. Probably after the stream, or if I have another break. Blacksmith. So I'm just going to desynth a bunch of these things. That have been just kind of hanging in my inventory for a while here. So desynthing doesn't... That's goldsmith for that one. It doesn't gain you experience, but it gains you desynth skill. Okay, let's see if there's a better way I can go about doing this then. 16 for optimal. 19 for optimal. Ha! Hold us back there dancing, apparently. Yeah. So, other than doing leave quests, or levy quests, I've heard them called both. Other than doing those, is there a good way to get venture tokens? That was one thing I was wondering about. Let's see. Oh, so I don't have to switch between the different classes in order to do my desynth thing? That's kind of nice. Carpenter, blacksmith on this iron spatha. So 24. Carpenter. 26. 41. 20. That's carpenter. 29, 16. Alright. Well, we'll do this one here. Although that's going to be using armor skill. Iron plate. I have a feeling I'm going to be like just behind the 8 ball on having enough skill for all of these. 24, 29, 16. And this is 20. So let's do the 29. Because I don't know if I do this one and desynth it, I could get to the 16 for this. So now I desynth this. I have increased chance of getting rare items. I did not get rare items. But I did it right. So that's what matters. Oh, that's goldsmith skill. Okay, well, we'll just do that then. Hey, fieldcraft demi-materia. I don't have my carpenter up yet. I don't have my leather worker up yet. So I can't do those, but I can do this. Am I at 24? I am just shy. We'll do it anyway. I have so much random gear on my other retainers that, like, I could just desynth for days, maybe. But I do realize that's probably not very interesting to watch. Carpenter, carpenter, carpenter. You can desynth food too, right? Maybe not. Nope. As long as I'm talking, we're fine. As long as I don't go, like, silent. You can just buy them from the grand companies too. Okay, gotcha. So you just have to give them equipment, and that sets their job. Yeah, so I do have them all set for jobs. And basically I have them all in gathering jobs. Okay, let me. This will be good. I can ask my questions about this because I had quite a few as I was going through here. So, what I was doing when I was assigning ventures, I was having them do like these explorations, but then I ran into this hole where I don't meet the requirements for gathering. So does that mean, do I need to just get my experience up, so do this one again? Or does that mean that I need to put better gear on them so that they have higher level, in this case a higher level hatchet, or better gear that's going to increase their gathering? During synthesis I should be talking. Silence during raids is fine, yeah. Yeah, it gets hectic at times there. Better gear, okay. Alright, well that's something else that I can make gear for them then, to do that. And then I can buy the ventures, so I have extra ventures from... Yeah, because their max level is my max level. I had one of them randomly as a gladiator, which was my lowest level class, so I swapped that one over to mining. So let's see. And then if I do botany, that basically just tells them, hey, go grab these things, right? And then quick exploration, this is just they find random junk. Is that basically what that means? Just random stuff, okay. Sometimes it's pretty neat. Let's see here. I think I'm going to do this. There was a while, too, where I wasn't sending them on ventures because I thought then I couldn't have them do anything else during that time. That was when I first started, though. You like opening boxes and surprises, so you level them up by quick ventures, like a boss. Lots of stuff went to Doma, yep. Which I do have some things to sell there. So eventually we might make our way to Doma here again. Assign venture. I'm going to do Highland Exploration again. So she's not a high enough level for that, so we'll do this. Actually, let's do quick exploration for her. Not quite adventuring, but it's close enough. She's my sassy retainer. And it's funny because she's the one that has like this weird mask on. I don't know why I put it on her. But it fits her personality. Gods, this is tiring. Oh yeah, that does kind of look like Mononoke. Good call. Sign venture. Do some waterside exploration. She's good enough to do that one. Okay, so now it will be back to Ul'dah. Unless I really wanted to put some materia into things, but not quite yet, I don't think. So back to the Weavers Guild. Bum, 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 bum. And I'm guessing at some point it's going to explain to me exactly what I can do with demi-materia, maybe? Right now it's just, oh, that's nice to have. I think the one gal tried to explain it to me, but it didn't make sense. It wasn't Rainbow Moon, but it was something Moon, I think. Alright, let's see what Resplendent Rose wants us to do now. So I was watching another person stream, and we were talking about like the duality between Norvrant and here. So kind of like how Yulmore is sort of like Lenoska or Lenosha. How Raktika is like the Shroud, and how Amareng is kind of like Thanalan. I thought that was an interesting sort of path to go down. Oh. It helps if I switch back to Weaver. Redolent Rose, not Resplendent Rose. Velveteen Gown, Sky Blue. Maybe? Because I don't have a Velveteen Gown yet. I don't think. Or not gown, but robe. Yeah, I do not. Okay. So it'll be good to grab one of these, whether there'd be a different color in one of these.
Ah, there you are, Callista. I have a job that's absolutely perfect for you. You remember Wawaruka, the Miners Guild quartermaster? Of course you...
That was the guy that was spying on them!
Well, you will be delighted to hear that he has finally come to appreciate the benefits of finer garments.
Ah, it makes sense.
And because he was impressed by the scarf and slops you wove for him, he has personally requested your services. I told him I would send you at the earliest opportunity. Well, what are you waiting for? This is the earliest opportunity.
So he wants to be in finer stuff because the gal he likes is in finer things. It all is making sense. I am not going the right direction, though. He is not over here stalking anymore. Is he in Central Thanalan too? No. Now I see it. Now I see it. Oh, I took a wrong turn.
Wawaruka. Hello, fellow. Hey, how's it going, Callista? Big Rose sent you, did he? I asked for you by name, you know. Any road, I won't beat her about the bush. I want the best damn pair of velveteen gaiters you can make. I know. What's a bloke like me want with fancy shoes like that? Well, the thing is, there's this girl and, Gah! Don't make me spell it out, lass. Trouble is, she's from a rich family. Proper rich. As in her servants have got servants. That kind of rich. Which is why I've got to make a good first impression. And to even have a chance of doing that, I need to get dressed up to the nines. I can't very well introduce myself to a lady like her looking like me. Any road, I'm counting on you, lass. Oh, and I ain't letting Big Rose give this to me for free, neither. I got my pride, you know. Wouldn't feel right wearing a pair of swanky gaiters what I hadn't paid for. Yeah, so they said he will return. They did not specify whether it would be in Endwalker or not. But they said that he will... that it just didn't work out for him to be in Shadowbringers. But that he would... there is more Hildebrand stuff to come. When that's going to be and how is the very good question. I still haven't finished the Stormblood Hildebrand stuff, because the way I explained it to someone was I'm holding on to it for when I need it. 'Cause I love that stuff so much. It's so fun. Yeah, so I did the very first part of it with like the weird like auction house stuff, like the very beginning of that, but I didn't do much more of it. You love the first one? I think the first one was my favorite with that guy there. It's harder to do the second one. Because that was when you were in the Kurthis hinterlands with all like the snow zombies, right? So was he like a 1.0 character? Because I think he had something to do, like he was in 1.0, I believe. And then they did all the zombie stuff with him now in yeah, I think so, if I'm not mistaken. And so then he ended up getting his sort of role with A Realm Reborn with the sort of end-level quest line of the Inspector stuff. So I need Velveteen Gaiters. Okay. And he needs high quality also, of course. Alright, well I know where I can get cotton cloth. I don't have... Oh, I do have one high quality velveteen left. And I need a silver ingot. I still have the regular silver ingots on her. Alright, so we'll just go back here. You love the quest because you always wondered who owns the gold saucer? Though it's his mom that looks younger than him, yeah. Julia? Or Julianne? Julianne? It was one of those. And then Godbert. Good old Godbert. She is rich. She can, yep. And don't call her old. She will hit you to the moon with her frying pan. Maybe that's how in Endwalker everybody gets to the moon. Everybody, you just have to come up with a really good insult, and then thong. Maybe sometime on stream. Yeah, fast travel, exactly. Maybe sometime on stream I'll do New Game Plus through all that stuff. Alright, we need more cotton cloth. And then...
You know, and maybe I should try to make the cotton cloth so that I can make it, yeah, maybe that's the thing I should do here. Probably the next level up yet. Undyed cotton cloth. Okay, let's maybe see if we can make some high quality undyed cotton cloth. Bum, 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 bum. If I had nothing but time, I would like to play a character 1 through 50 and never fast travel. Only, like, take your mount to wherever you're going and never use Aetherites unless you have to for the quest. Just to see how much longer it takes. Maybe on an RP server. This is my kind of masochist thing in an MMO. Just see, there you go. We found it. We found it. Yeah, let's do one of these. Failed. But we got this. That's good. And then we'll get our durability back. We'll do this. And then we'll do this. And we got to 100%. Okay, perfect. So then I need the silver... I need silver back yet, right? Velveteen gaiters. I need a silver ingot. Okay, so Janna Freya. I just need one, right? Okay. Alright, let's give this a go. We'll get some back right now. And then this time we'll for sure do this. And then we'll do 2 more of those. %. Now we'll do our Master's Mend. Alright, timing was perfect on Tricks of the Trade there. So then we'll do this. And this, and we should be real close. 87%. So instead of risking it, we'll get this back here, and then we'll see. I think we're gonna have enough to do all this. 38. Okay, yeah. So that's gonna be 2 more. So we'll do 1 more here just to make sure my math's right. Yep, definitely. Okay, so then we'll do this, and we'll be at 100% quality and synthesis. All right. Easy as that. Perfect. Getting the hang of this. See, now when you go back, Martha, to do this on your own, you'll have these skills ingrained now. Although it could be one of those things, because I'm guessing your hotbar is probably very well laid out and not just as it randomly threw the things onto it like mine is. So it'll probably be confusing that you don't have to jump all over the place like I have to do on this one to... And the knowledge that the rings are important. Yep. We're weaving. Weaver's Guild. So I was hoping we'd get through all of the crafting classes to 30 today. But I think we might just finish the old Da ones, and then we'd have Carpenter and Leatherworker left for another time. Most likely. That's what it's looking like. Which is fine. I'm in no instant rush to get those completed. And then once everything's to 30, we can mess around in Ishgard a little bit, maybe. And see if there's some restoration types of things that we can do to level ourselves up a little bit more efficiently than just doing the leaf quests.
Sir, your gators are ready.
That's not what it looks like a miner should wear.
Nice! They look good, they feel good. Hells, they make me feel like I look good. And I bloody do and all. Sir, what is it that... What are you wearing?
Ha! Like me trousers, do you? Me pa, God's rest his soul, wore 'em when he was first courting me ma. Never fail, these don't. Cor, look at me, I feel alive. I feel ready. There's no stopping me now.
But, sir, I say, sir.
Confound it all. He's so devastated.
Well done, Callista. You may take solace in knowing that you did what you could. Oh, perhaps I worry unduly. The girl may well be stirred by his earnest efforts. And even if she is not, she may yet overlook his bizarre appearance, gaze deep into his eyes, and see the warm-hearted man within. Or she might see him and run screaming for the nearest brass blade.
That's probably what's going to happen. Okay, I am taking the sky blue gown. Never did any of the Ishgard stuff, huh? I went there and dabbled a little bit at one point. Basic synthesis mastery.
I am a master of basic synthesis.
Okay, we can put this on. And then we can send the other one back to... Oh, wait. Let's do this first. Send the other one back to our inventory. Oh, I already had a silver needle? Weird. Oh, I probably should have, Alright, well, let's resolve this here. There it is. Yeah, because I have like a 5% spirit bond on this one, so we should place this in our armory chest and keep that one equipped. Okay. And then this one can go back to return to inventory. Because we can desynth that one. When they introduced the Ishgard, they dragged you through millions of NPCs and made you read a lot of text in your brain, fainted by the third NPC.
Ooh, my cotton coif sold. Already making money off of my weaving. Huzzah.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, especially since you're reading it in a language that's not your native language, that gets difficult. Can completely understand that. So let's see. This we can change out. There we go. Velveteen gown. See, I had thought that I had already gotten one of these as one of the other quest rewards, but apparently I did not. You're just lazy? Probably not. And there's some people... I don't know. The text in this game can get crazy at times. And especially, you know, so like going to a new area and like they just lead you through all this stuff in Ishgard. It was really easy to forget half of it because it just pushes you through a lot. It's kind of like if you've ever read Game of Thrones.
The beginning of Game of Thrones, it's just name after name after name, and it's like, I don't know who any of these people are. I can't keep it straight. I have 2 of those, huh? I'm really good at this. These I can return to inventory too. These I can return to inventory. All sorts of things that I can just desynth away. Plus 16. Oh, these are like for like magic users and stuff. Oh, okay. That's why there's 2 of them. Now it makes sense. Now I'm realizing what's going on here. Okay, so what I was going to do then is start here. And then yeah, let's get all of these people into this gown and all of these people into this belt. Oh, look, and it matches. Well, pink, I don't know if pink goes very well with the blue stuff, but we're close to a matching outfit set there. Okay. So now I think we just... Oh, I selected the wrong thing. That's what I was looking for. And then the belt. And then blacksmith. We'll do the same thing. Oh, I selected the wrong one again here. It keeps moving around on me, I think. Okay, and we did goldsmith already. I think I'm just going to keep the glasses on that one. So we'll go there. A little bit. A little bit. I'm wearing the stuff to match. It's getting me. I probably can find some better crafting shoes. I could maybe make some of those here. Do some cobbling. Okay. Then we've got weavers already in that stuff. And that's level 30, so I can't change to that. I can't change to that apron right now, though. So, to Alchemist. We'll put the glasses on the Alchemist. And then we can put the belt on already. Yeah, I mean, at some point. Right now, it's basically, I'm doing slightly different with some of them. Once they all get to the same level, I can do that. I kind of want better looking gear before I actually do that, because it's not like I'm super intrigued by how they look. Alright, so to the Alchemist Guild. So I suppose once you have the glamour plate, they always look the same, and then you just do wear whatever's best in diet. There's that too. Well, and the blue hat is actually best. I chose not to wear it on a couple people because I wanted the glasses. It's a beautiful mind that's happening up here. It all makes sense. Somewhere. To someone, maybe. Alright. What kind of alchemical stuff can we get into here? Practical alchemy. Guildmaster Severian's foul mood hints at another unwanted task awaiting your assistance. Ugh, you disturb me at the most delicate stage in my experiments. Your timing is... That is to say, my dear assistant, your timing could not be more fortuitous. For you see, once again, my incorrigible colleagues have foisted upon me a most unstimulating assignment. You can imagine my consternation at this continued effrontery. But when I consider the ease with which you performed your prior task, and my desire to find a greater challenge to test your alchemical aptitude, the solution to this onerous situation becomes glaringly obvious. You are afraid of him. Thus do I turn over this misappointed duty to a more fitting recipient. Your task this day is to manufacture a pinch of the highest quality natron. You do understand that this order cannot be filled with any average sample, yes? But I feel I must warn you. The quest for greater quality may ensnare you with an entirely new level of obsession. I've already had to do this with so many other people, dude. I'm just glad it's not a silver ingot again. Alright. Natron, what do we need for you? It's probably going to be 25. Well, I've got the stuff for it, but I don't have high quality of that stuff. Or do I? Or do I? I don't. How do I make effervescent water? Or can't I? Effervescent water, is that just a plain thing? Probably is just a plain thing. They probably both are. So it would be down to just mining it, wouldn't it be? Looks like it. Alright, well, let's try to synthesize a high-quality one. See if it's doable now that my CP stuff is higher. Alright, so to that, and to this. Yeah, it's like a lot of the alchemist stuff uses it. It must just be a base component, though. It must not be one that you create. You must use that to create the distilled water, and that was what I was thinking of. Okay, so basic touch. I don't know how... This is some weird water that we're grinding it, but... Let's do that first. And then we can do this. And then this. Culinarian uses it too. That could be... It sounds familiar. I know I've used it recently. That's why I have so much of it. Because I haven't touched much with Alchemist in a while. Let's see. Yeah, we just don't have a lot of durability to work with here. I think we need to do this now. And then we have to do this now. So the real question is am I going to be able to synthesize in one step or not? Well, we might as well see. Nope. Okay, so that was good. So we'll see. 38% is not high enough. Okay, let's see if we can bounce that higher yet. Alright, we'll try this again. Try this again. Okay, so here we go. So I don't think I do Tricks of the Trade at all. And see how that goes. Okay, and so now we do our basic synthesis here. Alright, we didn't get Tricks of the Trade there. It would be nice to get it one more time. Alright, Hasty Touch helped there. Okay, so yeah, we're not quite going to get there, are we? Well, we got that at least. So we can do this again and this. It's going to be even, yeah, 24% this time compared to last time. Alright, try one more time. Okay, that is helpful there. Let's get some back again right away. Alright. Let me look at one thing here. Innovation, what do you do? Increases efficiency of touch actions by 50%.
for the next 4 steps. Okay. So we'll finish out Waste Not. And then actually we do this now. And then let's do Inspiration. And then this again. So it makes it cheaper. Maybe not. Alright, let's see if we can hit a hasty touch here then. Oh, wow. Okay, that jumped up quite a bit. Because of innovation, I think. So I think that was helpful to have that on there. Because I did increase quite a bit when I was successful. Oh, I'm screwed. I failed. I failed. We'll try one more time. Okay, so Inner Quiet on. Waste Not on. Do these first. Be nice to get a Tricks of the Trade now. Okay, we got that. And then we'll do Innovation. Let's do a... Yeah. Well, and it's just there's no durability with this stuff. I mean, the silver ingots were hard, too, when we didn't have any high-quality ingredients. Which is why we had to farm for them. Alright, so we'll get this back. And we'll do this. Unfortunately, we're wasting steps on innovation, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, so we'll do this. And we'll do this. 80%. So we'll get to like 92. I screwed up again. I keep forgetting that I have to do it twice. Okay, we're getting it down, though. Sometimes you need failures in order to succeed. At least that's what people who fail a lot tell themselves. Alright, we got this down, though. I think I am going to take that right now. And then we'll do this again. And then we'll do this. Twitch stream with life truths. You heard it here first. Okay, we're done with those steps. So we get that. We'll do this. Let's do a hasty touch. Got lucky. And then now we'll do this. And this. Got up to 90%. Now we synthesize and hope we get high quality. Yeah! Yeah, see? Sometimes you have to go backwards to go forwards. So then this is when... Oh, you can't walk backwards. I was going to say, this is then when a person who says that would walk backwards, like for... Do you walk like a crab backwards? I can't remember what I heard that from, but that's how I... How fare you in your quest for quality natron? I understand only too well the lure of attaining perfection, but for an alchemist, the timing of results must also be in consideration. I found it. I did it. Let us inspect the fruits of your labor. Yes, the substance is indeed natron, and what a pinch of powdery magnificence it is! With this level of quality, it will perform wonders in any field of application. I would not be surprised to see our client return time and again for more and more. You shall be doomed to create nothing but your wondrous powder for the rest of your living years. Lest you think that I jest,
I would have you realize the sheer range of practical use for this material. It is found in the manufacture of glass, the treatment of wool, and even in the mixing bowls of culinarians. Though alchemy is required to produce natron, the substance is of far greater value to many other disciplines. In this way, the benefits of alchemical discovery find their way into every facet of civilized life. The era where we alchemists were branded as crazed heretics is now all but forgotten, a forgotten page in the history books. He just says sell it, yeah. Not that I am overly concerned with such opinions. The current attitude of acceptance merely allows me to continue my research with relative freedom, you understand? The manner in which my work might eventually be put to use is of little interest to me compared to the results themselves. I do not seek to contribute to the well-being of society, nor amass a glittering fortune overnight. No, my entire being is focused upon one thing, and one thing only. Soon I will have one last task for you to perform. Once done, I shall permit you to assist me during my ascent to the absolute pinnacle of alchemy. Is that going to be level 50? He is. He definitely is the scariest guildmaster, hands down. Would I have liked this better than the, I mean, aesthetically, I like that better, personally. But yeah, none of this stuff is good anymore. So we'll just take our Allegan silver piece and like it. So we have run out of our resting XP, and we've also, our food is stopped working. So let's eat more food, and then we have to get ourselves up to 40, or 30, excuse me. Food. Where is my beet soup? Was it stone? Oh no. Control and craftsmanship. Yeah, so beet soup better. Does not sound like she should be eating that soup that fast. Like she just guzzled that down and just like scorched her esophagus. Unless that's just one of the other things. Warrior of Light has like no esophagus burning. She was hungry, yeah. Gobbled that beet soup down. Well, because she knows once the beet soup's gone, she's stuck with stone soup. Which does not... This vegetable soup is made cold and then heated by inserting a scalding rock. Oh, that's why they call it stone soup. Sliced magma beets and lean logtan meat, slow cooked with vegetables and served with a dollop of rich sour cream. A dish popular throughout Ishgard, though families in the Broom often use the meat of animals easier to find in the district's dark back alleys, like rats, probably. You like to think that the Warrior of Light is even more excited about crafting than saving the world? Like fighting is a side job? Yeah. Yeah. Emmett Selk, he was actually just like a side NPC enemy. The real enemy. Severian. Sure, he likes us to think he's our friend. He is our master. But to what ends? To what ends as he's sitting there looking at the wall, just chuckling. Yes, she will help me. She will help me. We're working on this headcanon around these things. Emmett was the symbol of its complicated status. That is true. And still, too, like 5-3 definitely was the case. And it is funny, like, I definitely teared up on stream through a lot of the 5-3 stuff. But, like, yeah, definitely, like, watching other people, like, just more emotions. It's so funny. I think part of it's because, like,
there's like the level of Emmett gave life to Shadowbringers, definitely. Well, and just the stuff they did with Elidibus, too. My gosh. I did not expect, like, that character to end up being as nuanced as it got. They took the Nero character and elevated it. Yes. Yep. Whereas Nero's end was just being the smarmy sort of, like, guy lurking in the background. Emmett, like, elevated past that. Okay, yeah, we gotta alchemize some stuff. So one thing I did want to check on. Let's go to the market board. I am curious how much that matron sells for. Because that could be something, like you alluded to, that could be something if we can make a bunch of that. If the high quality stuff really sells for that, it might be worth messing around with it. Oh, excuse me. $699 for 99. Though some has sold for more than that. Leave some for myself too, that's true. Alright, so I think what I'll do is I'll just sit here. I'll try to synthesize a good amount of this stuff. If I get high quality, I'll keep it. And the low quality stuff I can bundle together and maybe sell. I think that makes sense. Let's see here. Okay, we can do that. 128. Let's do this and this. I unfortunately have not gotten a condition increase yet, so that makes everything more difficult to try to get high quality. Okay, so I can just do a hasty touch here. Okay, well, we got fairly high on that. Okay. Alright, so yeah, let's see if we do a quick synthesis here, how many high qualities we get. Okay, so this is actually at a rate far less than what we would get if we did it. Right now, anyway. Because what? I made 4 and I got high quality on 2 of them. So that's 50%. This is at 10% now. Far less than that. I mean, the good thing is we can just buy probably both of these things from this dude, the trade craft merchant. When I can, I should try crafting a chocobo barding. Any idea what level that is? Is that leather worker or armorer? So I need people buy it. Rock salt. Let's just max things out here. 297. And then... Okay. Alright, I gotta figure out... Whoops. Search item by crafting method. There isn't one. Okay. Whoops. Search for item. Gathering method. Okay, so this is one that we actually gather. And I don't know if we can purchase that. Let's take a look. Okay, just making sure there was nothing that came through that I needed to really pay attention to there. Alright, FF14. Oh, there we go. Wow. Effervescent water. Okay, yeah, you can only get it from mining in the South Shroud, it looks like. There's no way to purchase it. Okay, well, I can make the rest of that. The other thing I wanted to look at here. So it was like 2,600. So I definitely gain a lot more experience by trying to craft it myself. So I think what I'll do here is we'll just craft more of this. This looks like a nice little hollow for me to craft in. So we'll craft more of this until I hit level 30. I mean, if I've got it down, it should go fairly quickly here. It's really just watching for a condition to go up or not, and whether I take it. But we're having like terrible luck on that so far, so. Let's do one of these right away, and then we got one of them out of the way. Oof. Wow. Alright, well this one's just going to be normal. Let's see then. Do this again. First Barding recipes start at 40 with Leatherworker and then Weaver. Okay. Yeah, because people like to pretty up their pets. Their mounts. Okay, so we will take some of that back now. That's good. We'll do this. And then Master's Mend. Yes, let's take that back because that's going to help us try to get the high quality higher. Because then I should have enough to do one more of these. So 31%. Not as good as I've gotten it to before. Got high quality though, that works. Alright, it'll probably take like 4 more of these to level up. We'll do that right now. Do the synthesis now. Seems to be a good way to do it. There we go. Gotta do this step first. Yep. Keep going. Yeah, and I think one of the other things, and I can't remember if I was saying this on this stream or if it was somewhere else. I think one of the other like really good things they do with Shadowbringers is Oh, I kind of screwed that up a little bit. Oh well. One of the other things that they do that I really like is that you finally have more of a chance to actually get to know the other Scions, and do like actual things with them. Like so much they just come in and out before in the story, and finally like you actually spend pretty significant time with them other than the twins. Like before you spend a lot of time with the twins and that was it. But you actually got to see a lot of Y'shtola and Urianger, whereas like, and yeah, they have flaws, but I think it was awesome to finally have that opportunity to actually get to know these people that are supposed to be like your closest confidants. But it's like they've always been at these far-flung stretches of the planet doing their own things. If it was Urianger, usually working with the other side, but I don't know. I think that I thought that was like a strength of that too. Yeah, Ilmeg was pretty great. There we go. Take that back right away. So we should have lots of CP this time through. Which means once we get done with these steps, then we do this. Then I think we do this. And we'll try a hasty touch. That didn't work. And we'll do this. And this. I have to do the last two have to be synthesis. Fairies playing with the twins, and when they wanted to drown us, yep. And Alice was worried. It made you care even more. Yeah, Alice is great. I think she's right now my favorite of the Scions. I think one more and we should have it. It'll be close. One or two more here. Perfect. Get our CP back for that. We'll do that right away. LSA and the Exarch, yep. / now Grahatia. But oh boy. This. Alright. There's an epic scene later. I'll love it. Okay. Yeah, tonight should be fun. I'm excited to, like, for the first time ever in an MMO, be, like, caught up from, like, a story standpoint with everybody else that's playing the game. That'll be really fun. Alright, so I really only have one more. And I have nothing but CP here. Okay, yeah. And so we'll do that. Got up to 89 this time. Don't rush. You're pretty content. Okay. There we go. Level 30. And then let's do a quick synthesis with the last 10. Yeah, that's fine. Not a problem. Thanks for stopping by. It was good chatting as always, Martha. You have a deadline in the morning and your brain is dead since 2 days. Understandable. Sounds good. I'll just keep yakking away as always. Oh, wow. Hit a little bit of a lucky streak with the high qualityness of this time. Bum, 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 bum. How much do I have at now? 23? Yeah. So we'll hold off. At some point, I'll probably, like when I have downtime, maybe gather some more of that. You just have to write less, you need hands. Oh, well, thanks. I appreciate it. Alright. Back to the Weaver's Guild for level 30 quest. Or no, Alchemist Guild. I went to the wrong place. So we'll see what nefarious plans Severian here is up to. Although this is still just doing dirty work so he can focus, I'm guessing. Baleful Bruise. Guildmaster Severian wishes to once more gauge the progress of your alchemical mastery. Oh, I guess I can put some of this other gear on. That maybe makes sense to do right now. I do have a new mortar, which means that can go back to my inventory. And then I can put this gown on now. And then... Oh, I already have the short gloves on. And I already have the belt on, or the apron. Return that to the inventory to desynth at some point. Oh, and I might as well glamour my chicken head and stuff. Okay, Severian.
Aha! I see you have further immersed yourself in the bog of alchemical pursuit. The time is ripe to once more gauge the degree of mastery you have thus far attained. And as if by divine providence, a task suited to just such a purpose has but recently landed on my workbench. The client requests the creation of 3 high-quality flasks of weak blinding potion, a sublime toxin indeed. Do not flinch from the mention of poison. If one means to learn the art of preserving life, one must also become intimate with death and destruction.
He sounds too eager at that.
Yes, with but a single spoonful of a chosen concoction, alchemy can restore health or cause grievous harm. Mwahaha! This is the perfect initiation into the deeper secrets of our discipline. Do not tarry a moment longer to work.
I have no idea. This is fun. We need to make 3 weak blinding potions. I feel like I've already made that for a leave quest too. High quality though, huh?
Only the highest quality.
So we need Quicksilver, Bat Fangs. I know I have Bat Fangs. I'm pretty sure I have Bat Wings also. So those are in the saddlebag. Are these in the saddlebag too? I have 1 high quality one in the saddlebag. Chocobo saddlebag. Here's the Batwing. And then the Bat Fangs. I only need 1. So we'll just do that. Baby Smell, do I plan on playing any other MMOs when I've caught up and done all the non-Savage content? I'm not sure. I've been debating a little bit about maybe jumping into another one and trying to stream it. Like I've thought in the past about doing Phantasy Star Online 2, since it's since I have it because I have Game Pass and it's free anyway, I guess. So I was debating about that. Do I have any Quicksilver? And I had another thing that I was debating about also. So I don't know. We'll see. Possibly once I'm caught up with stuff. I kind of do plan on, at least once I'm like done with story content, doing like 1 Final Fantasy XIV stream a week. Something similar to this where I'm maybe just crafting and gathering or or like leveling up one of my other classes on stream. Because I think one thing I'd like to do, so I have my almost have my paladin. I'm planning on leveling up the paladin on my own. But then I was thinking of doing the Dark Knight storyline on stream. There you go. You called it, Martha. So I was planning on doing the Dark Knight storyline on stream, and then also possibly leveling Scholar on stream. Because I'd like to have another healer that I can play that's not tied to progressing with my friend who's not playing at the moment. And I figured playing Astrologian right now didn't make sense if they're going to retool the character. I'd rather learn it, how it's retooled. Yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed White Mage. I have White Mage at 56. Saddlebags. So let's see if I can make this high quality without having to farm any other high quality ingredients. We do have the one high quality Batwing, so that should help. Boring as a storyline. Gotcha. So right now, like, the White Mage storyline is I'm in Kurthus with some gal, and we're trying to, like, cure a threat that could, like, hurt all the Padjals, I believe, is what's going on. And it's something that the Padjals can't do, so it's like a human White Mage and then me are trying to, like, find the taint somewhere in Kurthus. Astrologian's storyline was better. Ties in with Geomagic. It's a walking quest. Alright, starting at 7%. Yes, that's literally all of the White Mage quests through like the mid-50s are all like, they all have taint in the title, and I know for sure that's like to some extent what they're referring to, Baby Smell. It's kind of funny. All right. There we go. When you did White Mage Quest, you thought of the Lord of the Rings? Walking, 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 yep. Just sort of traversing through all the areas. Yes, it is. Alright. We have not been getting CP back, so that's kind of problematic. We'll do a basic synthesis here. Okay, so we just need one more synthesis. Okay, so I think 1, 2, 3. I think we can do this without Master's Mend. So then we do this. Yeah, easily. Then we do this. And then we do this. Perfect. Alright, sounds good, Baby Smell. I hope you enjoy. Okay, well that was easier to craft that than I thought it was going to be. So we'll take that. We'll take that as a win. Take care that the blinding potions you concoct are especially efficacious. The creation of such exquisitely dangerous substances is a reward in itself. This is definitely getting darker. Gently now, gently. Yes, one could almost grasp the strands of inky darkness swirling within these baleful brews. Though it may appear lethal, this concoction is not designed to steal life, only sight. An unpleasant mix of bat remnants and quicksilver. My eyes begin to water at just the thought of the ingredients. Such potions as you have created hold the potential for all manner of dastardly deeds. Bear the flasks with pride as you deliver them into the hands of the Mikote lass who awaits you in Pearl Lane.
And no, I have not forgotten her name. She apparently did not give one when she left the Order. I know only that the lass is affiliated with one of Uldah's resident bandit gangs. Swiftly now, let us not test their patience. So working with ne'er-do-wells. By the way, when did you start watching my videos? Yeah, it was somewhere around there. I don't think you caught the end. Yeah, it was probably like the last Stormblood episode, I would guess. Baby Smell. Because you were here for all of Shadowbringers, so I think it was the stream or two before that. So probably 4.4 or 4.5. Pearl Lane. Let's see if we can find this relatively easily. Probably not, but... Yeah, not so the very end of Stormblood I streamed. So basically the final quests. I did not stream the final raid because I accidentally queued for the level 70 quest again a second time, or level 70 dungeon a second time. The trip through the Alamegan area. But I streamed that last dungeon twice, and the stuff building up to that. So, like when you fight against Takuro, in the locks. Yep. So that's where I started streaming, the very end of Stormblood, and then all of the post 4.0 content. All right. Okay, we're getting closer to her now. Or them, I guess. I don't know if it's a... I think he said last, so I think it is a her. I guess I could have teleported to the Weavers Guild to get there close. Yeah. I mean, I played Heavensward, like, over a year ago, probably. Yeah, so I played Heavensward well before I started streaming. Wabula. You're the head potion brewer's lackey, are you? Let's have the goods, then. Bah! I see Severian did nothing to put a stop to this. He should know full well the consequences of handing over such dangerous substances to a criminal organization. Confused? I am Wabula of the Sultansworn. I infiltrated the notorious robber gang, the Velvet Hands, after learning of their plans to attempt a bloodless heist at the palace. An attempt I can only assume is meant to emulate Mistbeard and his legendary act of larceny. These blinding potions were to be a key element in their scheme. Wondering how your guildmaster would handle a request from such unsavory elements, I insinuated myself into a position to receive the delivery. His lack of restraint is disappointing, but not entirely unexpected. He is not the man he once was, oh certainly. Severian has always had a passion for his work, but ever since the tragic events of the Calamity, it has become an ill-consuming obsession. Your superior may as well have upended one of these flasks over his own head for the little he sees of the world that flows unnoticed around him. Would you take a message back to the guild for me? I want you to tell Severian to cease this insane quest of his. At first, I thought the distraction of his research might prove beneficial, but he has lost all sense of self-control. No, my sister would never countenance this destructive behavior. I will have Wanaja returned to me. Okay, things are getting weird now. What did I think of Horshaphant? When they put the smile better suits a hero before the last fight with Emmett, you were so touched? The Horshaphant stuff was good. I think it was interesting, because, like, at first when he was introduced, it, like, they were almost slapping you in the face with, like, you need to like this guy. You need to like this guy.
But I think by the end and like the sacrifice he makes and stuff like that, like it actually was touching. It was just like, it's kind of like the mixture of their storytelling styles. For instance, like Minfilia, I was thinking about this the other day. Like, out of all the Scions, the original Minfilia is probably the lamest of them, because it was all about, like, she's this important person, so you have to like her. She's doing all of this for everybody else, so you have to like her. But, like, they didn't ever do anything where you really got to know her to like her. It's like, Thancred was, like, just so crazy over her. But it's like you never really understood, like, the reasons why, per se. So, like, with the beginning stuff in Horshafant, it was a lot like that. But I think it evolved by the end of it, where you started to see some of the complex things they did with him, and some of the interesting things they did with, like, his character and his connection to you, that is a lot more like what they did in Stormblood, and even more so in Shadowbringers. So it's almost like they were kind of finding their, like, how they were working with characters through that process. She just sat in the stones and didn't do anything. She had this badass suit and she didn't have a class. She was the usual Japanese angel lady sacrifice. Yep. Well, that's why my friend that I was playing the game through parts of the game with, when he was going through the story, he couldn't even remember what her name was. He just kept calling her Crop Top.
You were absent too long. Too long. Your delivery was well received, yes. She demanded that I return when Naja? Ah, I see you have met the cold-hearted and conniving Mabula. I have not the slightest intention of giving up on Wanaja now. I must remain focused on the successful culmination of my greatest experiment, so that finally I might tell her. Bah, but these matters have no place in our discussion. Once again, you have spared me a bothersome interruption and proven your alchemical expertise in so doing. From this day forth, I shall think of you no longer as my lackey, but as an assistant in truth. Soon shall we achieve the ultimate expression of alchemy. I bid you return to your studies and prepare for that glorious moment. There we go.
So we'll just take the bronze pieces, I believe. And the alembic. It's a fancier looking one. Okay. So that is Alchemist caught up with. And so then that leaves... Yeah, so that's all three of them here. So Weaver, Alchemist, Goldsmith. So let's do this to wrap things up then. We saved that. We did that. So let's jump into our miner. And let's get our quest up. So we need to get pieces of jade and we need to go to Kurthus. And first, then I think what we can do actually is let's go to yes, Blackbrush Station. Poor Minfilia, but you're glad you gave her some character through Reen. It's hard not to write here. Yeah, I think they've done a lot more since she's been gone, and I'm sure she's not completely gone. She's going to pop up in more of the stuff because she's all wrapped up in the Hydaelyn stuff. I truly think that at some point... So, okay. I'm not through 5.5 yet. So there could be some things that change in 5.5. You kind of want the blessing of Hydaelyn to be taken away from us? Yes. Well, so... like, I do wonder if, to some extent, like, some of that stuff... I mean, we still have the Echo, so that, like, there is that. So, where I think I see things are going. So, we have Xenos and Fandaniel, right? And... so, with Xenos and Fandaniel... okay, yeah, up here. So, we have Xenos and Fandaniel. I don't think they're going to be, like... that's not who we defeat in the level 90 quest. Like, I just don't foresee that being the end of Endwalker. That's, like, the first, like, half of Endwalker, maybe. Like, I have a feeling we take care of them in the first half. So by level 85, 86. And then we have the problem of dealing with Zodiark. And so I think the next little bit is that we're going to have to confront Zodiark to try to stop him. But then, because we can't, like, have the light just run unchecked, at the end, we're going to have to take down Hydaelyn, too. And it's either going to be one of those things where, like, it's asking us to destroy it because it needs to be gone since Zodiark is gone. But I also think that it's going to be one of those things where we'll have to, like... because Minfilia is probably still around, even though she gave her power to Reen. I have a feeling that she's still going to end up, like, being a part of Hydaelyn that we're going to have to take down. If not, like, the final form of Hydaelyn. That we would fight at the end of Endwalker. And then at that point, we lose the Echo. At that point, there's sacrifices that are made by other Scions or something like that. And then that's where, like, 6.0 wraps up. You want a scene with the Warrior of Light, Xenos, and Graha? And Xenos getting offended, we have a friend. I like that. I'd like to see that. But I thought I was your best friend. You think we'll have to take down Hydaelyn too, and our choice will be if we take her down and lose our powers, and that makes us Tataru? Well, I think we'll still have some level of powers. It's just we won't have the Echo anymore. Because that's, like, the true power that we got from Hydaelyn. Tataru is pretty powerful. Hey, she's the glue that keeps the Scions together. Estidian is scared of her. The other thing... let's see here. Any of these will do. Which level 31? Let's do... let's jump back into Weaver here. Okay, so... alright, so I need to put... I need to... oh, shoot. I screwed this up already from the start. I need to go back... let's just go here. This will be the fastest way to get to a summoning bell. So yeah, so that's what I think is going to happen. Like, one of the other things I'm wondering about. So yeah, this is one thing I was thinking about the other day too, and I started talking about it on stream, but then I somehow lost my train of thought. Easy to happen. So the other thing is, like, the whole, like, Endwalker going to the moon thing. So, like, I was thinking about it, and so even though, like, the first is different from the source, is different from all of the other shards, like, I'm wondering if, even though all the other shards are different, the moon is the same amongst all of them. And so, in order for us to be able to, like, take down... so, like, in order for us to be able to take down Emmett Selk, we needed to have Ardbert, which was one of our fragments of Azem, I guess now is what it is. We needed to become one with him in order to take down Emmett Selk. That also allowed us to take down Elidibus. As well as calling on the power of Azem. Or Emmett Selk helping us call on the power of Azem. So I'm really also thinking about, like, we have to go to the moon in order to meet with the Warriors of Light from the other shards. that have been defeated to subsume them into us in order for us to take down Zodiark, which probably lives on the moon. Because I can also foresee that being it, and then all of us as Azem have to rebel against Hydaelyn, which we helped create. I don't know. That's like what my mind has pieced together. Hydaelyn is the source, right? Like the very start of the stream, I ran the opening movie, and the first word of the opening movie of Final Fantasy XIV is Hydaelyn, a planet of blah 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 blah. Like Hydaelyn is the planet, the whole source that runs through the planet. So we'll have to defeat the primal portion of Hydaelyn so that it moves back into just being its dormant sort of life of the planet kind of thing. At least that's what I pieced together. I'm sure I'm not 100% right. But this is like this is where my mind's going with it. Whether it's right or not, who knows. I need to get materia off of Paulina. Okay, so I want to get gathering materia. Item level 55. Okay, that's too high. Oh, that's piety. That's not going to help us. So I have crafting materia here. Is this really all of the gathering materia I have? I thought I had more than this. Ooh, I should also check first. Well, Alright, let's take all the materia off of her here. So we need to slot 8 of these things in to something. Okay. So we'll take these. Well, we're not going to be able to slot those in. We're too low level. Okay. These are pretty low level materia. That's too high level materia. We'll take these back too, just in case we need these. My inventory is filling pretty fast. Oh yeah, I've got lots of things. I am Weaver right now, right? I have lots of things to desynth here. So let's also take a look at this gear. I am not fully... Oh, okay, I do have one spirit bond here. Extract materia from the hard leather pouch. Oh, that's another thing I could make is a gathering waste. Gathering waste, that does not sound good. Oh, and I do not have any rings that are gathering related either. I probably should do that. Okay, this should be a gathering materia. %. This is not 100%. This is not 100%. My hat's not there yet either. Do I have any rings that do gathering? Gather rings? Ha! Ring of crafting. Yeah, I just have the 2 rings of crafting. I should look at that, though. That could be something I can make. So if we defeat Hydaelyn, will we destroy the source? I don't think we'll destroy the source, but like it'll make it like not an active primal anymore, but just the dormant like light energy again that's suffusing the planet. Because Hydaelyn was only created to balance out Zodiark. Once Zodiark was created. So once Zodiark is gone, we have to find some way to get rid of Hydaelyn. Now maybe Hydaelyn will just like get rid of itself of its own accord. But I don't know if that's possible. Like we haven't ever been able to see other primals say, hey, alright, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm just gonna, like, note myself out of existence. No, we have had to go there and punch him in the face in order to get rid of him. Alright, so many things I want to try to do now. My mind is, like, running through options. Alright, gathering rings. Do we have any gathering rings? Silver ring of crafting. Oh, is it one of these? Well, it's just vitality. Alright, let's see if there's one here. Silver choker. Horn ring. Oh, we're getting into some fancy gems now. Maybe not. Lots of control, or lots of crafting stuff. But nothing in here. So earrings for gathering. Let's see. Let's go back to 21 and 25. Because they tend to have stuff for that usually. Earrings, silver gorget, wristlets, flawless band. Huh? Maybe not. Maybe not. They have them for crafting, but not for gathering. It looks like. Unless there'd be other rings that you could make with a different... with not goldsmith? Maybe we'll just make them smaller, like with Asians. And like they will become a person on each world, and ours will bring Minfilia back or something. No, I mean, that's true too. There is that possibility. Or it just goes full on... Okay, the Asians were right. We have to do the rejoining. Like, how weird would that be? Even you don't believe you. Like, that would be bonkers if it's like, oh, God, Elidibus and Emmett Selk were right. Well, it's time for all of us to get back together. East RPGs like to personify magic, so it's a chance. I mean, anything can really happen. I mean, part of the things that they'll do a lot of the times is set up certain things so you think that's what's going to happen, and just so they can button hook. Oh, no problem. Okay, yeah, there aren't Rings of Gathering. You also learned about that, so thanks. Yeah, hey, no problem. Anything to help. Like I said, I used to be a high school English teacher, so, but even saying that, like, English grammar is terrible. It's so inconsistent and all over the place, and I struggle with it. I guess I still have a little bit. Oh, I'm glad I'm not a teacher now. Holy crud. The things that they have to do in a pandemic is insanity. I guess we can get her venture stuff back. Oh, she doesn't have enough inventory slots free. Or I need the inventory slots free. That's the problem. Whoops. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm all over the place. Falling apart. Falling apart. Alright, so let's do this then. Because there's gotta be something for our class. So this will be the easiest way to find out. Ah, leather worker ring. Gives us GP. At level 30. Otherwise we have the toad skin ring at level 30. Okay. Okay. Emperor's New Ring. Okay. So it looks like our best bet is going to be at level 30 Leatherworker to make a toad skin ring. And then at level 40 a boar skin ring. But I'm not at level 30 or 40, so how expensive are these things? Woof. 10,000. That's not that bad, though. It's probably going to be worth it. And if I can sell one when I can make one for that level. And I'm almost to 30 with here, but I think I will just buy it so I can outfit myself completely right now. And then I can get rid of these rings that are worthless at this point. Okay, toad skin ring and boar skin ring. Alright, so that'll help with my gathering quite a bit, I think. I'll have quite a bit more GP. Because let's see, my GP right now is at 469. And when I swap those out, 474. Okay. Nope, still going up. 480, 490. I think it's a little bit more yet. 499? 503. Yeah, that's a pretty good. You don't recommend Polish? What about it like makes it difficult grammatically? I know a couple of Polish words. Well, at least what I think is Polish. It could be some like modification of Polish with English to some extent. But like the two words I remember my grandpa saying to me are snickelfritz and then quarterbach. I believe quarterbach is spanking, and I think snickelfritz is a term of endearment, but I could be wrong. And I'm probably saying those incorrectly too. Otherwise, that is the extent of Polish that I know. Let's see. So I've got that. We were in the process of going to slot materia. So we've got our materia off of our things, so we can go try that now. And hopefully we've got enough to do that. And then we'll go to Kurthis, get our jade. So gender specific words, okay. So very similar to a lot of the European languages, so like Spanish and German. German's not as bad, but like Spanish and Portuguese. Well, Spanish for sure is definitely like that. And then 8 variations of person. Oh yeah, so like the special characters and things like that. And then yeah, I could try, but I'd only make myself a fool to try to figure out what any of the sounds actually are with for those. Good job nonetheless. In English, you can communicate faster and make puns. Yes. Is it not as easy to make puns in Polish? Alright,
We don't want to be a fisher, though. We want to be... We'll do weaver. What, I'm missing something as weaver, though, I think. Oh, it's because I don't have the hat on. Oh, big follows. It's been a while. With big words, you have to have a degree. Good old big follows. It has been quite some time since a big follows won. Big follows is so they'll have bots on Twitch that have like those. Basically, it's places where you go to the website, you pay them for followers. Is pretty much what it is. So it's basically they create a bunch of bots. Now Twitch is trying to crack down on that a lot. So they're like banning a lot of bots, which means people's followers numbers are like dropping like crazy. Mine hasn't changed, so I'm doing something right, I guess. Let's see. How do I slot materia again? I go into the equipment and slot it. Alright. Armory chest. Okay, so we will start with our... Okay. Meld. Okay, here we go. So let's find our... These are all in order, right? Okay, so I have that selected, so then it's... Oh, because the level matters. There's a side quest for level 60 that I think I'll enjoy called Burdens We Bear. Is it all about bears? Beats, bears, Battlestar Galactica. Must be level 34, Disciple of the Hand, to meld this materia. Ah, well that's going to make things more tricky for this then. To what level... Yeah. I don't think I have this in any gear sets anymore. Lots of walking and talking and looking into distance. But you stumbled upon it while unlocking the Moogles, so you're not sure if it's just there, if you have to do anything before. Gotcha. Yeah, that is, sometimes it's like you just don't quite unlock the right things. And you just don't find certain quests. When I start going through some of my other leveling up other classes, though, I'll probably be messing around with some of the side quests that I just skipped over before, because it'll help get me a little bit of experience anyway. Okay, so it looks like instead we're gonna have to do our gear here. It's an Idleshire? Okay. So it'll take me a little bit on the classes I'd be leveling to get to there. But it goes fast. Okay. So I need to make sure what I do this on is going to be the things that I'm actually wearing. So this will be a good one to do. Okay. So craftsman. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this I can actually craftsmanship +4 into these gloves. Melt.
1 down, 8 to go. These are going to be some good gloves. Let's put one of these in here. Okay. We've got our beret. So that's all gathering. My crafting ones are all too high, apparently. Or did I not grab all of my crafting stuff? That could be it, too. Let me switch here for a second. 35, 35, 35. I put stuff in that belt. 40, 40, 40, 30. There's a slot in that. Toadskin ring. Alright. Okay. Oh, yeah, because there's like those... Like, all those goblins have a bunch of different quests in Idleshire. Like, when I first got to Idleshire, I started doing some of them, and it was just like, oh my gosh, it's too much. That was back when I was still doing, like, a lot of the side things. And then I realized at that point that yeah, it's like you do the 1 or 2, like, Ether Current quests, and then it's like, boom, all the exclamation points pop up. You're just like, woo, okay. We'll do that on other classes. Okay. So let's see. Materia melding. Oh, we don't want to do anything that's in our inventory here. Okay. I want to do rings first. Oop, oop, oop. Wrists and rings. Okay, toadskin ring. We can slot in either gathering +3. What is that giving us? GP +15. So let's do a gathering +3 in that. Okay. We got our... Let's see. What else? Hard leather wristbands of gathering. Okay. So then that can get a gathering +3 also. Or perception. Let's do perception +3 in those. Selected items level is too low to maximize the material's potential. Okay, well let's not do that then. Oh, it's still saying the same thing. Oh, because it's a level... Oh, okay. Because it's a level... I see, I see, I see. So this should be better. So yeah, so I want to make sure that I'm melding stuff that's around the same item level and not like a level 30. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, equipped. Let's do equipped too, because I can put some stuff on the things I'm wearing. We've got a lot of these craftsman's cunning materia. Get my CP up. CP +19? Nope. Now it's +20. And I should look if my wrists here for gathering. Oh, I already put one in there. Let's do neck and ears. Okay, silver earrings can get materia. Level 27. So that's going to give me that.
Um, okay. So I think we just slot in one of these. Okay. Alright. We accomplished that then. Uplander has good joiny skill. Mutamix give Uplander secret knowings of word bond. Mosty part, one fighty tool bears only little materia, but if Uplander uses secret joiny skill, one fighty tool bears many materia. Maybe. Mutamix teach Uplander secret joiny skill, but Uplander keep in brain case that it sometimes work unrightly. Will fighty tool of Uplander bear many materia, or will materia turn into bitty bits? Using secret joiny skill, not for unstrung of bladder. So we get advanced materia melding. Affix materia onto weapons and armor can also affix materia to items with no slots remaining, but success is not guaranteed. Advanced material melding now available. By learning the general action advanced materia melding, you can now attempt to attach materia to gear which has all its materia slots filled. While the benefits of having multiple materia attached to your gear can be great, success is not guaranteed, and the consequences for failure can be great, for a botched meld will result in the loss of the materia. Okay. That's good to know. And good to take care of, since it was a blue quest over here. Alright, so, to wrap things up then, let's switch to minor. Okay. That was some weird... Minor 29 equipped, but materia and ethereal attributes could not be restored. I don't know what that means. I do not know what that means. But it's fine now, supposedly. To Kurthis. Camp Dragonhead. We gotta find where we can get this jade, which I think the quest says where we can track that down. Because then if we do this, we've got everything in Ul'dah taken care of. And then it would just be Gridania next time for Leatherworker. And Carpenter. Alright, so make your way to Haldrath's March in Kurthis. Haldrath's March. Okay, gotta zoom in a little bit more here. Alright, let's see then if the actual quest gives me a region. Oh, no, that's right. These quests are not good that way. Haldrath's March in Kurthis. Well, it has to be here if it's level 40. It can't be, like, other crazy places. Alright, let's look that up quick so I make sure I'm in the right spot. Don't look at you, we're in the same boat here. Okay. Haldrath's March. Area Dragonhead, okay. Kurthis Central Highlands. Is there... Running from the Observatorium through Camp Dragonhead and on towards Ishgard.
Okay, so it's like south. Oh. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Up, up, up. Failing at everything. Pull up, pull up, ah! Okay. Alright, let's see if it's this mineral deposit. And then we'll have to remember how to gather again, because it's been a while. Alright, and we need high quality. Let's see here. That's just increasing items' chances. Okay, high quality chance is unearth. Reveals the conditions for obtaining high quality items while gathering. Perception greater than 124. And like, what is my base perception right now? 173. Okay. Okay. So then if we do unearth, do I have any? Oh, holy crap, I have a lot of abilities over here. 12's bounty increases elemental shard and crystal yields by 2. Bountiful yield increases the number of items obtained on your next gathering attempt by 1. That's 100 to do that. Increases the chance of obtaining items on your next gathering attempt by 15. Okay. Solid reason. Grants another gathering attempt when gathering collectibles restores 1 integrity. Unearth 2 increases by 30%, and that's 300 GP. And then King's Yield increases the number of items obtained when gathering by 1. That's 400 GP. Deep Vigor increases the chance of obtaining regular or HQ items to 100%. Does not apply to items. Oh, this is the one where you have to get to chain 4 in order to do that. Of which I don't know how much we'd actually ever be able to do that. So let's just start with the 100 one here. And let's get some jade. Alright, off to a good start. Oh, crap. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. What do I have? We'll discard the dome and tea so we can finish gathering. Alright, so before we continue, we got to desynth some of our stuff here. Blacksmith. Equipped but materia. So is it just that whenever I switch to these after I've slotted materia into them, I gotta like re-up my thing? That must be what it is. So that it's like noting that I have materia in some of these things. That must be what it is. Okay. Those are all carpenter. I mean, I picked blacksmith because I saw one of these things was a blacksmith desynth. That's goldsmith. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have to be the classes to desynth. Probably baby smells nose. Yeah. All right. Let's see. This we can get rid of. Desynth. Bronze rivets. Rivet, rivet. I can't desynth those yet because I don't have a blacksmith. A leather worker at 30. This I can do. Got a dodo feather. Do you need a dodo feather to make that hat? Must have. Oh, got some more dew thread back. Though it was high quality when I made it, so it's unfortunate. Boo! Actually, it might not have been. I didn't make those. Those are the ones I got for the quest reward. Okay. So yeah, leather worker for those. I can't do those yet. This was the blacksmith thing that I was looking at. Increased chance of receiving rare items. That iron ingot is not a rare item. Okay. So that is good. That clears up some room here a little bit. Anything... I suppose it's easiest to sort like this. So then, yes. Leather worker, leather worker, leather worker. Alchemist. Pupils Book of Brass. Level 24. Yep, I can desynth that now. Growth Formula Alpha. Those are all carpenter. This I think I'll hold on to. Carpenter, carpenter, carpenter. Blacksmith. Frostbite. Yep. We will desynth this also. Oh, 26 though. I should find one other thing for blacksmith desynth. Let's go to my armory chest and see if there's one other thing in here that I can get rid of. Probably not, though. That's armor. Like shields? Would any of these shields do it? I probably should not get rid of my culinary knife. Kind of using that. I think we are... that's alright. We don't need to... We got space now. And then we can go to sell a bunch of this stuff to Doma at some point. Okay. Back to mining. Because we should have space now to get our jade. And whatever other items we find here. Alright. Let's do another unearth then again. Oh, you obtain nothing. Oh. We'll get one of these raw zircons just so that we mark it off in our gathering log. That did not go as well as we'd hoped. Oh, there's the mineral deposit. Karakul! Oh, I chose the wrong thing. I wanted to do... I did Solid Reason instead of Unearth 2. That was a waste of a cordial.
Wah, 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 wah. There's the cordials. Did that too many times. Easy to hit the wrong thing and spend all of your GP. So what all, Martha, what all crafting classes and gathering classes do you have leveled and how far? There, we got some music. Oh, we are having no luck. Gatherers are easy to level, yeah. And I kind of enjoy the gathering, to be honest. Except Fisher, exactly. Alright, we're going to do Unearth too. Watch us get none of them here again. I got one. For crafters, you have Weaver and Culinarian on 65, and the rest you have on 50. Nice. And you haven't done Ishgard Restoration at all, huh? So you've just been leveling them basically by doing the leave quests, and then you finally started to understand collections. That's what I heard. Like, once you unlock collections at 50, like, that's what you should be doing. There we go. Like squadrons. Give Twin Adders some boons. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I probably should do more of those. The expert gathering or expert material things or whatever they call them. Yeah, that thing. Oh, so these are all the things I can collect. And what I have collected, I got, yeah. I haven't really ever looked at my gathering log. You don't know what's the thing with the crafter's soul, though? Is it still relevant? Oh, God, yeah, I have no idea. You hate them for thinking of, oh, yeah, so the nodes that you can only go to at certain times of the day? Like they hate that people have lives, yes. People like that Animal Crossing. Let's do that with this. Oh, we're just going to have to risk it at this level here. Alright, we should have another cordial. I should also have... Do I have any gathering food? Oh, yep. Rabbit pie. Got lots of rabbit pie. I don't know that I'll be gathering for longer than 30 minutes, so we'll just do one rabbit pie for now.
Well, I mean, people are working from home now, so they can log on to Final Fantasy XIV and at the right time and collect the things that they need and move on their way. That's a big lumbering gobble. Sure they can. Just don't tell work. Let's see. All right, there we are. Like just ramping up the epicness of trying to get this high quality jade. Oh. Run from point to point. Oh. You don't like the Google Gathering, you just like to use the log? I forget that it's there. Obviously. Does that show where everything is once you get to that level? Or are there some things that don't show in there until you find it? Okay. Oh, but it says that still in the... It still has the question marks in the gathering log? Alright, we're almost halfway there. I mean, it's really just a time game. And drinking cordials game. Okay, so this one, it's hidden so you can find it. Black Alumen. So then are there things that you can... Because there's usually other things at these nodes too than what shows here, right? It seems like. Maybe not. Only the special stuff, and after that you can send your retainer to collect it. Do people really, like, pull out their mount to go from node to node? It feels like it takes longer to do that than it does to just move. Like, I can sprint from time to time here. There, I just wasted it, though, because it was closer this time. It pops up on unspoiled stuff. Pops up on different regions. Okay. Alright. Halfway there. I saw a video where someone was talking about how they only travel as a gathering class. You know that I want to run everywhere and it's a noble idea. Someone said they only travel as gathering classes so that they have sneak on. So that they don't get attacked by things. I thought that was kind of funny. You know, Callista needs her cardio.
cordial. Oh, so the collections thing is a completely different panel? I'm excited to unlock that. I heard that that's kind of fun. Drink another cordial. It was so messy before, and you didn't do it because of that. I think they noticed it was too chaotic for people. Okay. Let's take the chance to do... Alright, pay off. Yeah! Give me more! Okay, that was worth it. High quality on all 4 of them that time. Last time I did the second level on Earth, it was garbage. For normal people like you. Not the hardcore players. Come on, come on, come on. The people that make a living playing Final Fantasy XIV. Mughals have crafting quests, but the chain of quests you have to do pretty lengthy. Is there one of the beast tribes that have gathering quests? I thought I saw that somewhere. Shadowbringers. Oh yeah, is that the ones with the dreams? Oh, the Ixal have gathering too? I have done a terrible job of collecting all of the beast tribes. Fairies just have normal quests. Kind of like the pixies. Yeah, because that's something I think I'll probably try to do when I'm leveling some of these other classes, is try to level up some of the beast tribe stuff as I'm going through that. Use that as a means of leveling those too. You do it because you finish MSQ, yeah. Yeah, I messed around with the pixie stuff really early on. Because it was something new and interesting. But I didn't do it too often. 3 more. Namazu? The Namazu are gathering specific? You love the Namazu? The Namazu are pretty great. Do you have the Namazu mount? Or is that how you get the Namazu mount? Have you seen that before? Not yet ready. Ugh. You have the Namazu earring? So now, you can buy a golden Namazu mount. You just need, I think it's 50 million gil. You know the monologue by heart? Oh, for the Praetorium? That's one of them where you have to run that many times for that quest line. The Gathering Storm is almost complete. The Namazu probably took a card and spray painted it gold and said, yes, yes. Yeah, it's funny. Some of the, like, content creators for Final Fantasy XIV that I follow are, like, ecstatic about the gil mounts because they finally have something to spend all this gil that they've been earning, like, on. Because, like, once you buy a house, there's, like, nothing else to really put your gil towards. And it's just like, here I am, excited I have 3.1 million gil. Rich people problems, exactly.
Can't relate. Yeah, these are the same people that, like, just randomly bet 1 million gil with each other on, like, predictions and stuff like that. You're trying to get your new gear, so it's just like money goes bye-bye way fast. Well, hopefully I need to make a lot of jade things, because I'm going to have a ton of jade built up here. What money? Oh, you're trying to drop it from a dungeon. You're like a peasant. What dungeons are you running to try to get the gear? The last one? Okay. Oh, the one that's in 5.5? It starts with a P, Peglethan or something, I think it's called. Oh, just do the Nier Automata last raid? I have to do all this stuff before that. That's one of the other things I'll probably mess around with streaming. Need to have above 500. Yeah, I'm at like 475 right now, I think, with my Dragoon gear. But that's because I'm still wearing, like, the stuff I got from the dude underwater. And that stuff is all, like, low item level. So I need to, like, grind one of the dungeons in order to build up my gear. Go to Boja. So, like, I've been back and forth about that in my head, too, as to whether I should jump into that, like, once I'm caught up with things. Or if I, like, should go to Eureka, because I've never done any of that. Should I do that first instead of doing Boja first? There's a quest for a weapon, but it's not a Boja quest, it's just a quest in that space. You can get a good weapon for some tombstones. Yeah, I mean, I think part of it is just, once I get caught up with MSQ, I just need to run the new dungeons a lot to get some of the special tombstones. And then I can buy a bunch of the gear. I don't need to... I almost just started mining for no reason when I'm done now. Callista wants a weapon with 5 materia slots. Want to hear a secret? It's not a secret. I don't think I've ever slotted materia into any of my weapons. Because I'm bad at materia. Like, the extent of the materia I just put in there now, I think I've only slotted materia into gathering and crafting things. I don't think I've ever put it into any of my other stuff. Mostly because your gear changes so much, I feel like I'm doing something permanent that's not worthwhile. I don't know. Just going to a materia vendor. Well, I have like 2 pages filled with materia on one of my, Let's look here. Like, it's not a question of having the materia. I have, like, just tons of materia sitting here. I just haven't slotted it in anywhere. Because I just... You super believe in me. Like, because I could do that right now with the... You don't feel like sliding materia is necessarily unless you're planning to do endgame content? Because, yeah, if I go... Paulina na. So let's see here. Yeah, see, so I have, like, half of one page and another entire page. Plus, it's, like, all this stuff. So this is stuff, like, that I could put on my higher level things if I wanted to. You super believe it. That's from Gallivant? That's the... Was that the movie with, what's his face? I can see him, but I can't remember his name. Musical TV show. Okay, that's what it was. Minor skill. Yeah, okay, yep. I have not seen it. How to upgrade materia? I do not know how to upgrade materia. Can you merge it together to make it stronger materia? I'm like, when it comes to materia, I am as noob gets. Huh. Is that something that you have to earn? Like by crafting level? Because I just got the advanced materia melding, which allows me to slot it in when I don't have a slot. Sounds dirty. I understand Wide Gully has challenged you yet again. I know the temptation is to seek out victory whatever the cost, but winning isn't everything. You do what's right for you, Callista. Look at this jade. Holy crap. Otherwise, I got 99 other jade. That was brutal. By the 12, this is the jade. And such fine samples, too. Congratulations are in order. You've won the contest. By default, that is. Wide Gully never got his 20 pieces, you see. As he went about his work, he lowered his guard and was attacked by a fell fiend. His wounds were such that it was all he could do to run to safety. He's whole of body, if somewhat worse for wear. He's like to be out of action for a while. But that's not the worst of it. More than the wounds you can see, I worry for his state of mind. He saw you as a rival to surpass, but he ended up losing in a contest he himself devised. That kind of disappointment is enough to break most people. Trust me, I know. But I pray that Wide Gully has the strength to get back on his feet and take up the pickaxe once more. It'd be a shame to lose one so gifted. Let's return to the matter before us, though. I wasn't exaggerating about the quality of this jade. Its purity and strength allow you to see why it's thought of as the embodiment of immortality. Since ancient times, man has chosen to adorn his tools and garb with it. Imbuing yourself with the everlasting is certainly an attractive notion. And no one is more aware of that tradition than Wide Gully. It's for that very reason I intend to create for him a gift of jade. The stone bears my hopes that he will rise again, no matter how often the spinner might see fit to test him and bring him to his knees. So it looks like the gloves will be what I will be getting. Need to start a quest where you talk to a goblin that will upgrade your materia depending upon which 5 materia you give him. Huh. So I wonder if I just haven't unlocked that one yet? So we're almost to 44 with minor then. So almost on par with everything else. It was this that I got. Desynthesis. Steel ingot. Alright, so that's there. That's right. I hadn't changed that off of there, huh? Oh, I just never... Gotcha. I took the headgear, but I hated it. I suppose. I think that hat might be a glamour, though, that I'll have to make and attach to things. And the resulting materia is random, but if for example you give him the highest level materia, you only get the highest level materia in return. But it's a random of that type kind of thing. Oh. Let's extract materia. 1 slot remaining in my inventory. I'll have to do some inventory management in between streams. I suppose that is one thing I can do quick. To Doma. We have all those bronze and silver pieces we can sell. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Okay. I don't know that I have anything else here that I'm eager to sell. I think I was going to glamour that. I should do that once I'm done. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think that covers that. Oh, okay. Oh wow, I'm maxing out already. Huh. Splits. Okay. Wow. You repeated yourself. That's alright, it's easy to do. Okay, back to inventory here. Okay, 6,120. So that's like almost all of it. I see. Thank you. To be honest, I never thought this day would come. Oh, did we finish? The 10,000 stalls complete, the yard complete. All the projects we planned, everything we aspired to achieve, complete. On this momentous occasion, Master Araragi wished to speak with us both. If you have a moment, I should be glad if you would accompany me. Dun, 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 dun. It is well you are here at the end of one chapter and the beginning of another. Over there you can observe our apprentices engaged in what many find to be the most fascinating part of the papermaking process. One must dip the frame in the vat and withdraw it, cast off the excess and repeat until the sheet is formed, after which it is removed. The goal is to produce at least 1,000 per day. Once pressed, dried, and cut, these sheets will be sold as is, or fashioned into various works of art for sale. Depending on the intended use, the paper will be finished differently, of course. Our botanists are already hard at work harvesting the kozo fibers needed in sufficient quantities to keep our people busy. As well they must, for Doman paper is always in demand. Artisans in Hingashi and throughout the Far East say there is no better material for their papercraft. But it is one thing to speak of papercraft, and another to see it firsthand. Come with me if you would. Whoa! It's so beautiful. There was a time when I believed the Doma I knew as a child was forever lost. But when I look on what we have built, I see how wrong I was.
There you are, Kozakura. And Master Araragi is with you. Very good. Ah, Hozan, have you word from our partners? Were they satisfied with the samples we provided? More than satisfied, sir. They increased their order by 30%. That is why I was searching for you, to deliver the good tidings. Hear that, Ironhead? The Orzians are clamoring for my wares. Gloat all you want, Paper Tiger. I'll best you yet. Why the tears, child? My venom was for Araragi, not you. Pray forgive me my outburst. It's just that to see the 10,000 stalls and the yard finished and everyone so happy, sniffle sob, I'm so relieved. Dry your tears, child, and raise your head. Our work, your work, is far from finished. How are you to lead us if you are so easily felled by sentiment? Hear, hear. Do not go and pat yourself on the back just yet. The Shazenkai has a duty to Doma, and much of the Enclave still wants for your attention. Our nation, our people will rise to glory once more. You will be with us when we do, am I right, Callista? Nod. The yard complete. The people of Doma celebrate the long-awaited completion of the yard. As you continue to contribute to the Shazenkai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doma Enclave grow and change? Find out next time. Ba, 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 ba. I hope this day finds you well, Callista. If you have any questions regarding the reconstruction effort... No, we don't. I meant to click on this. So we have 32 gil to donate yet. Gotta maximize. We'll sell some bronze rivets. Some of these, like, onesies that we have in our inventory, I think we'll just get rid of. Da, 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 da. Sell all these potions that I like won't ever really use until I'm like on a level 1 character again. Yeah, let's just get rid of them. As ever, you are too kind. Your donation has brought us to the limit of our weekly budget, and so I must refuse any additional contributions until our coffers have been replenished. Thank you again. Alright, so we've maximized Doma. So if I want to check for the weapon quest, you just need to travel from here by an airship. From here, Martha? The docks? Okay. Shimogare. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, this is the docks. Oh, not here. Oh, gotcha. So where do I have to go for that? That would be in Norvrant, right? Or is it here? So it's back there, but it's a different dock? From the Enclave?
I might not have unlocked it yet. Because I don't have any other boats here. Or is it over here? Yeah, I must not have unlocked it yet. No, that's fine. It's no big deal. It is not a problem. We're just getting to witness night in Doma. All right. Well, at that note, we will call that quits for today. Be back in a couple of hours to jump back into the 5.5 story quests. So thanks for stopping by, everybody. Baby Smell, Martha. It was fun to chat, as always. I hope you all have a good rest of the evening. Baby Smell might see you back here after a little bit. But yeah, thank you all so much, and have a great evening. Take care.